you expecting something?
What's this?
This car, the car looks like those guys that came when we were planning Papa's birthday. Emeka!
I am alive. Actor no dey die.
Emeka!
What one is Emeka? I said I just finished eating. I'm alive.
Mama, don't go close. Oh.
Wait. Emeka, is this really you or your ghost?
Mama.
It's a spiritual.
Calm down.
It's a spiritual.
Now we dey here now. Okay. Oh, now. Ha.
Hey! Hey!
Mama.
Wonder shall never end.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey!
I just want to do this.
Emeka is alive. The man is going to Batago.
I am no longer Emeka, the Barrow pusher. No. I am now a woman at Kuwait. Are you getting me? Only way I go with mannerism. If you watch, I now talk. I talk with mannerism because there is money. I duped you people, yes. I brought a info. The day that I brought 2 million and asked you people to pay your own into my account. That 2 million naira was borrowed from a money vendor. With interest. So when you people credited my account, I now returned that 2 million naira to the owner with interest and used the remaining one to process my Kuwait papers. Lucky enough, as God may have it, Okubanye, Nadia Kuwait. Yes, I made it in Kuwait. So, but I wanted to spend much time because now I'm not for both of you. It did not help me when I was poor. I wanted to be enjoying my money in Kuwait. Till you further notice. And of course, you already know, Starboy had about last. I made it in Kuwait. We were blowing your man at Kuwait.
Wait. Emeka, you are still getting me confused. If truly this is you, how about you are tormenting to everybody since you were declared dead? Yes. You were chasing everybody in the dream, demanding to look for your killer to avenge your death so that your spirit will rest in peace.
When you think about something so much, you will start seeing those things in your dream. Imagination. Yes. They were thinking about me every now and then. So all of a sudden, they started seeing me in their dream. I was busy eating talking at Kuwait. I'm not dead. I came back because along the line I started seeing my burial. I started seeing the burial posters on social media. That you people are planning my burial. I said, God forbid, what? More than that talking at Kuwait. That's the reason I came. So that you people will not go on with the burial. If not, these people, they don't deserve to see me till after 45 years.
You appear to me.
When they were managing their coins, they thought they have arrived with their little money. They refused to help me. They are always shouting on me. Today, from your call alone, I know you're suffering. Mommy.
It is true that you've achieved your dreams, but you made a very big mistake. You should have contacted someone. We're all worried. Okay, what if we had conducted your funeral?
God forbid.
Abomination, now look.
No one ever talking at Kuwait.
How are we supposed to know? And not just that. Imagine if I had died. If I say, where is Mama? I say that Mama is no more. Mbano, you went too far.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Because of you, I'm sorry. These two people, they don't deserve to know my whereabouts.
It's well, Emio. Emi Kuwait.
No, Emi.
Onyomana Kuwait. Emi. Thank God you are back. You are alive. As you can see, brother and I, if I had Wazico see this, since we buried Papa, and then that money we also give to you is business money. Things had to go wrong after then.
I don't know. As in we want that day, if you can do anything out of that money.
Just say how much you need. It is written all over your face. I know you're suffering. Say the amount and save everybody the stress.
What I'm just trying to say is that brother and I, we can't go back to our business. I can own a village. We are still in the village since then.
Even me, your elder brother, they gave me quick notice in my shop.
My elder brother. I know. You don't have to remind me. What happened to your voice? What happened to your voice now? So you can no longer shout on me. No, Mama, let me talk to him. Have you forgotten what these people do to me? Every now and then. Hey, Mecca, I told you to go to school. You decided to push Barrow. No, the food that men do lives with them these days. Don't worry. I'm not like you people. I will help my brothers. Uncle, these people may me work.
Please, forget about those ones.
I got 50 million naira for your crawling business. Cash here now. You, 50 million. Get a landlord, you can go and buy the house.
50 million?
Mommy.
Ha! I can't wait.
30 million for you. The only reason I'm back. I'll give you 30 million, no? Just be eating it, don't do anything. When you finish, tell me I'll give you another one. You, choose any school you want to go to.
Every Kuwait?
Yes, sir.
Every Kuwait?
But I thank you.
No. You are my one and only sister. Stand up.
Hi.
It keeps your business hand. You treat me well.
Thank you.
It's here.
Ihe ọma na-emere m dị ka ndegere Chimamanda, ihe mbụ n'obi na-emere m dị ka ndegere Chimedemede.
Ihe ọma na-emere m dị ka
What do you swallow? Why do waka they had you?
I don't understand. Why
They waste my time.
They work your only make I work on my own.
They waste my time. Time is money. They make me the work small.
Now me send you me they do barrel push.
Why can't you walk?
I cannot walk.
Why?
Because I cannot walk.
What do you swallow?
I don't tire now.
No use your own, spoil my own. Time is money, I beg. Okay, they work out for front. Which kind of be this?
Okay, they go. Make I they go, I beg.
For the past 2 hours, you just slow me down.
They go now.
If you waste my time, if you reach there, you got money from you. You go add money.
Okay, they go.
Don't be make you fat.
Okay, they go.
If you waste my money, if you waste my time, you go add money for me.
Okay, they go.
You have to work out small like say you swallow engine.
No verse, okay, they go. I did your back.
Work fast. Time is money. Work fast. Time is money. No sign of weakness.
Sandra, how can you ask a man in this village to give you 30,000 naira? Not even a man that have something doing. A man may push you barrow. No one give 20,000. They hold 20,000. If you agree, you.
Tima, can you just shut up and stop making noise? This is my relationship we are talking about. Besides, I didn't put a gun on his head when asking him for money. I didn't even force him to agree to doing whatever I want. So what are you saying?
Did he force you to accept his proposal? Or you look when he give me accept? When you look 7,000 out of 20,000, that guy gave you 7,000. Yet you're still complaining. Why?
I don't know what your problem is. Can you just allow me handle my relationship the way I want it? You can handle yours whenever you get yourself a man. But for now, allow me to enjoy it. This money is not even enough. I asked for 20k and he's giving me 7,000. Well, I'm not bothered because it's not like I really wanted to date him. I'm only doing him a favor by dating him. You know, those things with low class and high class of a thing. I'm just trying to manage. Oh, please, just leave me alone.
High class, low class. So you don't know that he's low class when you accepted him? A man on a standard again. Let me tell you, you know who Emeka is. Abro in disguise. The day you break that boy's heart, hey, Jehovah. I can't two gates, you know their hand, we better push us, iron, or broke on my boy. Ubiega can't, oh my God, gap again that day. Get up a place I did not tell you. Sandra, tell that boy you don't love him now. So you will go, and you will go.
Really? So I should just come to me and say, Emeka, I don't love you now. So what happens to this little money he's giving to me? Well, he said he's going to complete the money before the end of today. But for now, happen, Maka. Oh? Dimma, leave me alone.
There will be no umbrella to cover you.
Papa, we, your children, are gathered here once again, just like you instructed. And I do not know the reason why you convened this meeting and how important it is for you to have called me and my brother to come back home. So we are here now. Tell us what the problem is.
But the way you put that thing, can you say once again as if I'm calling you for meetings all the time? No, now. But in any case, I thank you for honoring my invitation. I sent for you because I am terribly disturbed.
Yeah, Papa, we know you're disturbed and that's why we're back. The way you sounded on the phone shows you're really disturbed. So, what is the reason for you being disturbed?
It's actually about the chieftaincy title I talked to you people about the other time. I want to take that title. Honestly, I need it.
Is it the Ugobuzuo title?
Wow. So I really need you people to help me with it. You see this community, they will only respect you if you have a title. And that is just small tingling respect. They will only take you seriously if you have many titles. In fact, the respect you have is a function of the number of titles that you have. So that is why I want to take this one. Please, just do this one for me, Biko.
Papa, if I'm not mistaken, you already have 4 chieftaincy titles to your name. Why add another one in this harsh economy? It doesn't make sense to me. Please, this is not what we should be discussing.
My husband, I don't understand. What is all this? What do you need all these titles for? Will it take you to heaven? Anyway, I hope you're not planning to tell my children to spend money on this one after lavishing millions of naira on your previous ones. Because I will not allow it to happen. Man up your me.
Dear woman, who asked you to talk? Men are talking, you are talking. What do you know about chieftaincy title? Tell me. What do you know? Yeah, if I hear your word here again, Makachuku, I will walk you out of
Papa, it's okay, it's okay.
No, don't tell me it's okay.
It does not go into that.
Idiot. Look, my sons, I want to beg you, don't listen to your mother, okay? I want you to do this thing for me. Even if it is the last you will do for me before I die, I can rest peacefully in my grave.
No, Papa, you will not die.
Amen.
You won't die.
Papa, I don't want to sound rude, but I'm disappointed in you.
Emeka.
Is this what we are supposed to be discussing? I have been begging both of you to give me at least 1 million naira so that I can start up something in this village. Give me money, I'm tired of being a barrow pusher. You people said no. So I was expecting my father to call you people and ask you, or better still, order you to raise money for me so that I will start something. Are you not ashamed that the younger brother is a barrow pusher? But no, he left all that. And asking us to gather money again so that he can take Ugobuzuo after 4 titles. No, Papa. You are bringing problem upon yourself and us. Because when you die now, all these chieftaincy titles, they will start demanding for money. This one will say 3 cows. This one will say 23 cartons of stout. Give money before you die, you.
Emeka, keep Papa out of this. I remember we were telling you to write your JAMB, go to school and become a graduate. You said no. Instead, you prefer being a barrow pusher. Look at you, pushing barrow everywhere in the market. This is what you have designed for yourself. So why are you blaming us?
Yes, let me ask you a question. Ileke, must everybody go to school?
I didn't say that.
Good. Are you a graduate?
I am not a graduate. That's why I wanted to go to school.
So Kevin Asuta Ariolo, shut up.
Emeka, stop that.
What nonsense are you talking about?
No, shut up.
Yes, now.
Your elder brother, shut up.
Why can't you give me money? Are you not ashamed that your younger brother is a barrow pusher in this village? We should talk about that, not talking about chieftaincy title again. I've said my own. Make sure you keep money before you die. Nobody should stress me. No problem.
Where are you going?
Go TV.
No, where are you going? You think I need your money for burial? Eh? You are talking as if you made your money for them. Lazy.
Papa.
Let me curse you.
Papa, please. Don't mind this, but you know you have BP.
I don't have BP. I reject it.
Papa, don't worry. Don't mind Emeka. Oh, we'll put your request in consideration, even though it's the last thing we're going to do for you before you die. Yes.
Well, Papa, it's okay. There's no need bantering words with Emeka. How much is this chieftaincy? How much are we looking at?
That is the right question.
Mama, Wazico.
Don't look at me.
My guy, how far now? This one you're not smiling. Hope so that woman pay you well.
Oh, but now, the woman paid me, but the load was very heavy, and then considering the distance I had to go, drop it, then come back. Hey, seriously, this is our job. The money, I'm not feeling the money, but she paid actually. And you know, it's my first job of the day. I never put anything for stomach. Hey, now somebody they pepper me. My whole waist.
My guy, it's not today you started doing this job. You know how this job is. It's a very stressful job. But at least the most important thing, she paid you well now. At least.
I will not lie. When it comes to money, she paid me. But this is our job now, Superman job.
My brother. One day all these things will end. Just calm down. I believe all these things will end very soon. Let us suffer now and enjoy later.
Are you seeing any enjoyment? Because you are speaking from a fit angle.
I will talk now. At least we need to give ourselves hope.
Wait, I haven't seen Emeka or his wheelbarrow. Where is he?
Emeka? He went to deliver goods for that. Is a big customer now. You know, Emeka is cashing out. Once he goes to deliver goods like this, he comes out with big money.
That man that used to come and buy provisions. Emeka is lucky. You know, those provisions now, they don't used to be heavy. And the woman pays.
My brother, see, I'm praying for that kind of customer. Not the ones that you carry something from here to this, they will give you small money.
Huh?
My brother.
This is the kind of money I need.
I'm telling you.
Not when, like, today, as you're seeing me now, I'm going to buy painkillers. The money she paid, I'm going to divide into two and buy painkillers. Or else tomorrow I'm not coming to work.
Now. That's our work for you, my brother. We don't have any option. We don't have any option.
I hope you don't do any work today.
Well, you're back. Brother, welcome.
Brother, what is it? What's wrong with you? This one I'm talking to you and you're not responding. Is anything the matter? But Makibu, I don't even need it. What is your problem? What is wrong with you? But I'm talking to you. Brother, you don't look happy. What is wrong with you? Brother, you're not the one I'm talking to. This is why you're not answering me. In fact, let me go and call Mama. Mama! 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 Mama, see, brother is back. I don't know what's wrong with him. I tried finding out from him what the problem could be, but he's not responding. He's not saying anything.
It's okay. I'll talk to him.
Okay, ma.
When did you come back? And what are you doing here?
I came back a few minutes ago.
What is it? You don't look happy. What is troubling you? Anyway, come and eat. Oh, later you tell me everything. Whatever it is, you tell me.
Mama, I'm not hungry. I lost my appetite.
You lost your appetite. You must not know Kambo. Eh? Taking a look at you, you're hungry. It's written all over you. Like I said, whatever it is, come, let's go in. Come and eat, oh?
Mama, something is bothering me. I'm a barrow pusher in this village. I suffer to make peanuts. Yet my elder brothers, 2 of them, are living lavishly in the city. Throwing parties, they are everywhere on social media. To crown it all, they are planning to crown Papa with another chieftaincy title. While I am hungry, I'm feeding from hand to mouth to their blood brother. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Each time I think about it, it makes me, as in, see, they should change. Else, if I become a kidnapper, I will start from them. There's no two ways about that.
God forbid. It will never be your portion. Chukwaju.
Amen. But at the same time, tell them to do the needful. My brother cannot be rich and I'm suffering. Because if I start, 2 of them, 150 million, I don't have the rest, they will give me the money. Since they are senseless. Okay. We are rich, your brother is poor. How do we explain that?
It's okay. Calm down.
What's the sense of money if you cannot help your family members?
I will talk to them.
No, I'm not in the mood of eating.
Nke kidnap Papa. God forbid. Chukwaju.
Babe, your face is not bright. What is it?
I need money.
You need money again?
Yes.
But I gave you money 3 days ago.
And so? Emeka, what is it? Am I not your responsibility? Is it not your place to give me money even if I ask for money every day of my life? But Emeka, so why are you complaining? You should be glad doing it.
Depending on my social. I am a barrow pusher. You know how these things work. So I understand you're my responsibility, but please step. Besides, how much are we talking about? I mean, why do you need money?
Well, you're supposed to give me like 50k. Yes, but you're going to give me 30k because I still have 20k from you when you gave me 3 days ago. I have a girlfriend from my maternal home. She's preparing for her trial and her white wedding. So I'm buying her shoe and also being her chief bridesmaid. You know, as a beautiful girl, I don't want to miss this opportunity, so that's what I need money for.
Is the girl your cousin?
No.
This is not necessary. It's not favoring my pocket, please. I don't have such amounts now. Can you cancel the occasion?
Eh? No, why would I cancel it? Emeka, give me 10 reasons to cancel this occasion. You don't have money to give to me or what? No, don't tell me that. If you, my friend, don't touch me. If you don't want to give me this money, fine and good. There are other cute guys in this village. You can as well give me whatever I want. I blame myself for getting close to you.
Okay, you can't do that to me. You want to do that?
Hey.
Don't break my heart. How can you even say such a thing?
The money.
Sandra, don't you think 30K is too much? Considering his occupation, Barrow pusher won't go.
Are you mad? Is he your boyfriend? Mba, Dima, answer me. Are you not dating my boyfriend for me? My friend, will you shut up? He's not your boyfriend. Okay, you're not going after my friend.
Don't add more salt to me. Stay clear, okay? Please, don't advise us. Please, stay clear. Please. I understand I have to go for the friends we are doing. But I don't have such a lot. Please, okay. This is my last card. 17,000 naira. Don't need it, okay? Let me run around the world, please. But please don't go to anyone.
I should not go to anyone.
I think you said broke my heart. Don't give me a Don't go to anyone, okay? Please, hold this one, please. Trust me, this is my last time.
Look, you're serious about this 17,000 naira. So where do you want me to get the other money from? What do you want me to do with 17,000? You cannot even buy that shit. I don't need this money. Nonsense. Son. Why did you give him back the money? You said you don't want his money. Is he your boyfriend? Did I ask you? Did I ask you to assist me? It's Victoria now. Answer what? Start off this one. I am warning you for the last time. Look for the money and complete it. But this is Victoria. I'm being amazing. Oh wait, what? I need to hold something for you. Sandra, what is it? What is it? Why are you shouting my name, Sandra? Sandra, am I owing you?
Sandra,
yes?
What was the meaning of what you did back there? Because you and I know that this money is not for Ashwebi. Who is doing Ashwebi? I'm not getting married. None of your cousin is getting married. So what is this money for? You're lying, Sandra.
What is your problem? I mean, what is the color of the problem you have with me? Is he your brother? Why are you getting yourself worked up over my own boyfriend, my own man? Is Emeka your brother? Or your relative? Why are you drinking Panadol over somebody's headache? Stop it. I didn't force him to promise me heaven and earth. And this is now for him to prove the love he promised me. You're here complaining. Ogini. Eh? What is it, Dimma? Stop it all. Leave me alone and leave my relationship alone. Allow me to handle him the way I want. Yes.
So because he asked you out, you now want to dry him up? Are you the one that is supposed to ask him out? So because he asked you out, you want to dry him? Is everything about money, Sandra?
Yes. My dear friend, let me lecture you a little. The only thing sweeter than money is more money. And that is how it is. The only thing keeping this relationship is money.
If you stop now, you'll be following him up and down.
Yeah.
Sandra. It's better you leave this boy alone. Oh. You don't love this boy. Stop collecting his money. Rap with this boy. Is it this money that you're collecting from him? We know Emeka. I know Emeka Ofuma. This money, you will vomit it. Oh. Now, tell me the truth. What is this money for? Because you call Obemezioku. What is this money for?
You're asking me. But let me warn you. When next you want to ask me a question, you bring your voice down. I'm just going to answer because you're my friend and I like you so much. Well, since you care to know, I want to buy an iPhone. So, the reason I'm taking this money from him is so that I can, be able to gather enough money. Emeka, Emeka is so poor and wretched. So I don't want to ask him this money at once. If I do now, he will just faint. As soon as Sandra and one mama has committed murder. That's why I just want to gather this money little by little before you know it. I'll just get myself an iPhone as the happening baby in this village. You like that, right?
Sandra committed a murder already. Sandra! So it's iPhone that you want to buy? You know I want to see this boy. Sandra be dragging me. You don't even know if this boy has eaten. You didn't even ask him, baby, have you eaten?
No! What will I ask him if not money?
You know Barrow.
No, so I should ask him for his life, his kidney, or he will give me long life and prosperity. Did you ask him if he has eaten? He should come and suck breast now.
Yes, in your gang.
What for? On Apple.
Because you are eating his money.
Let me tell you, this money I can only use it to buy an iPhone. Not like I want to use it to buy an apartment in heaven. It may go on in any way. Am I buying an apartment in heaven?
You believe me, Melody? I pity you. You see this money that you're eating, Sandra bets me you will vomit all of them. The day this boy will find out that you are not in love with him, that you're just eating him. Your buff was there. He won't try it. Who is he? Do I look like I'm scared of him? Okay, let's watch and see. Till then, but for now, I'm gonna nap tear something. This is Sandra. Maybe go. Hi.
Because you cannot run faster than your shadow. One day more, I watch a boss, I go mice. If I were in middle, no peace for weekend.
Sandra.
Mama, good day.
Sandra, where did you get this money you're counting? Because as far as I know, you are not doing any work. The only thing you do is to wake up in the morning, take your bath, and move out of the house without going for any work, and come back anytime you feel like. Am I not talking to someone?
Mama, leave me alone. Just happen my car. This is my money. And Ania, my friend gave it to me. Do I steal? And I'm a Zoshi.
Your friend? Which of your friends?
Emeka. Emeka gave me the money.
Which Emeka?
Oh, Mama.
Sandra, tell me who gave you this money. Which Emeka?
Emeka Ndukwe, Mazi Bekwe's son. Or do you need me to tell you the name of the ancestors?
You mean the wheelbarrow pusher? What for?
Mama, what's the meaning of these questions you're asking me today? Can't you see you have a beautiful daughter with all these assets? You're asking me how I make my money.
Wait.
Let
it not be what I'm thinking. I've been seeing you with that boy recently. What are you doing with him?
Mama is my friend.
Your friend? What kind of friend?
Mama, am I a baby? Huh? Look at me with all these assets. You're asking me what I'm doing with a man. Emeka is my boyfriend, Mama. Stop asking me. Am I not an adult?
Your boyfriend?
Yes.
Sandra, you are not telling me what I want to hear. Sandra, now you listen to me and listen good. You see this money you're collecting from that boy, Emeka? Make sure you abide by the rules and regulations that follows this money. Or be ready to pay him back his money. Failure to do so, anyway, I don't need to tell you who Emeka is. Sandra, stop collecting money from him. Stop collecting money from Emeka, Sandra.
Mama, nothing is going to happen. Inania, I'm more of a fellow Kwando, the woman at the pineapple. Iye mete noi, nana noi.
Sandra.
Yes, Mama, nothing
will happen. Mete noi, nana noi. Sandra, be ready to pay for anything you see. Oh. Okay. Let me go to Obi, my friend's house. I'm coming back.
with all this your plenty advice, if I ask you to give me this money, will you give it to me? Won't you ask me to go and work? And now somebody is giving me this money without stress. You are here stressing me. This money is not even complete, and you are stressing me. Ha! Emeka should come and complete this money. Can I look one insult out for a reason? Look one. My finger.
Mama, it's like you are not getting what I'm saying. My brothers are planning to spend millions of naira on our father's chieftaincy title when I'm still a barrow pusher in this village. Misplaced priority. It doesn't make sense. I don't have a problem with the chieftaincy title, but spending such amount on chieftaincy title when I'm jobless and suffering is misplaced priority. I don't get it. Why? Why can't they help me? Are they not my brothers? Okay, man, wait. Let me ask you a question. Are you sure we are the same father, the same mother? Can my mom adopt? No. Maybe that's the problem. Was I adopted?
Why are you talking like this?
If I'm not adopted, so why are they treating me like this? You cannot be planning on spending millions of naira on Papa's chieftaincy title. I am not against chieftaincy title. But not when I'm still a barrow pusher.
Just calm down, please. I will talk to them.
Mama, don't tell me to calm down. Listen, if we are the same father, the same mother, that I was not adopted, that means they must settle me. Else, Papa's chieftaincy title will not hold. That coronation will not hold unless they settle me. You cannot be throwing money around and your younger brother is suffering. Does that make sense?
It does not make sense. Okay, I've heard you. Now, hey, I'll talk to him, Kí ló dé on this Nkabiko? Eh? I don't even know what my husband sees in this chieftaincy title of a thing. Eh? He values it more than his life and the lives of his children. What would a chieftaincy title? Eh? Johnson and Paul, I called both of you here to discuss something very important with you concerning Emeka. But before I proceed, I want to ask you both a question. Has Emeka in any way wronged both of you that I, your mother, do not know?
No, Mama. Emeka has not done anything wrong to me.
He hasn't done anything to me.
Then what exactly is going on? Why have you both decided to allow him suffer? Why? Is there something you're not telling me? You want to lavish millions of naira just to get your father a chieftaincy title, yet your brother is a barrow pusher in this village. And you don't feel any way about it. You're not concerned. You're relaxed, you're comfortable. It's normal to you. Now tell me, how do you expect people to see you? What do you think?
Mama, as regards this particular issue, I have just one question I want to ask. And my question is this. Emeka is my brother. I have nothing against him. But is it? Emeka did not go to school. Emeka also did not learn any trade. Not to talk of a handwork. So Mama, tell me, if he's been given money, what kind of business you think Emeka can keep up with? Because it's not about giving him money. It's about what he's going to use the money for. So as far as I'm concerned, since he has refused to go to school, neither to go learn trade, there's no business, there is no money.
Now let me also ask you, Did you give him any money? And he told you he does not have any business to start with. Did you? You think he has no ideas? No business plans?
Mama, I think I have to solve this problem between God and Emeka. Okay, Emeka should go and learn trade or handwork. Simple. And serve for 5, 6, or 7 years. Once his Oga settles him, we can come in and support him with money. That's it. Patronize him. Build him up. Mama, people, despite that, discontinue this conversation, people. Don't disturb me with this issue again.
I'm on the same page. Yes, Mama, I'm on the same page with brother here. He has said it all. So Emeka should go look for something to do. He should go learn trade or something, then we'll know where to go. Mama, I don't want to discuss this issue again. I don't want to discuss this issue again.
Mama, you sent for me.
Biko, sit down. My son, Biko, I want you to understand this thing I'm about to discuss with you now. I won't have your number.
Mama, I'm all ears.
Alright. I've discussed with your brothers as promised. And they said the only way they will give you money is if you will go and learn a trade. Or maybe serve under somebody. Maybe 5 or 6 years. As soon as you gain your freedom, they will give you money to support you. I don't know what you think about it.
Is that all they said? They should ask me to go and roll in toilet water now before they can give me money. I should go and do boy for 6 years. Look at my age. Add 6 years to it and tell me how far. If you are my Oga and they bring someone like me for you as boy, will you accept me? Look at my bears. Before 6 years, one to one money. It's obvious they don't want to help me. So they should stop looking for excuses. No problem. I've heard what they said. I'm off to work. No problem, Mama. No problem. I know what to do. It's obvious that they don't want to help me. Mama, they don't want to help me. How can you be telling someone like me to go and serve someone for 6 years before you can give me money?
Please, just don't say it that way. Oh,
no. I didn't say it which way. My elder brothers are rich and I'm suffering in the village. And you expect me to be happy? If they are poor, that's a different ball game. Man, everybody goes banana. This one, they are doing well to do. They have over two private cars. They have their houses. But I cannot boast of 5,000 naira. And you are telling me I should come down. They said I should go for boy. There's no problem. You see money. I will make money. And trust me, I will shock Johnson and Paul.
Hey, please be careful.
Bro Emeka, see, if I'm asked to say, I will suggest you listen to Bro Johnson and Paul. They mean well for you. At least you can go to the city and make more money. Besides, I don't want anything to happen to you.
Who made you the special advisor on the boy affair? Kneel down there. I said kneel down.
But I'm not kneeling anything.
You said you wanted to talk to me.
Yes, it's about your so-called girlfriend Sandra.
What about my girlfriend Sandra?
I want you to stop spending money on her. She's not worth it.
It's the audacity for me. How can you tell me to stop spending money on my girlfriend? How?
Because she's not worth it. Emeka, I know you love her so much. And the love you have for her has blinded you that you cannot see. Let me ask you. Have you asked her or have you noticed something about her? Like, do you know if she loves you? Because I know she does not love you. She's just eating your money. She does not love you. Have you tried to find out yourself if she loves you?
Use the money and do something important in your life. You need it more than Sandra needs it. Now you go cry. Don't worry, you will soon come and meet me.
That's not Barrow for here. It's not possible. At all. You don't think the push can Barrow. You mean na fire the push. Look around. I don't see the building. How you take by the land first?
I got the land now.
See. Even if the golden Barrow is the push. You don't get this kind of.
I wonder.
Wonder. Tell us the truth. What did happen? What did you do? How come? How the money take from? Tell us.
No, wow.
I beg.
I know you guys are surprised.
What you they do because obviously this one know you Barrow pushing money.
Emeka.
What you they do?
Carlo, please tell us now. Show us the way. You see the way we are looking now. We are not looking good at all.
My friends, see, you know, a man needs multiple sources of income. Okay, now, bamboo.
Oga, how you take buy this land? Talk more of building. Which kind Barrow they push? Not be the same Barrow all of us they push.
Look, we are not the same. I work 2 jobs. I work 2 jobs. I do wheelbarrow. On the other hand, I still do a night job. You understand?
What kind of night job are you talking about?
Okay, after pushing Barrow by day, for night you go do vigilante.
Not vigilante, Emeka, Umila. By yes, now all abandoning.
You be thief.
Omila, thief.
You be armed robber.
Why are you guys sounding?
God forbid.
What is God forbid there?
God forbid.
The God forbid, are you not seeing the evidence?
Even you and the house, God forbid. No wonder. So you the thief. Tell me how.
Are you not guys seeing evidence? But this is good now, is it not good? Look, my friends, I'm even the reason why I brought you guys here is because I want you guys to join me. I
say God forbid again. God forbid. God forbid. I don't go. Why go become armed robber? What do you want by?
What is there?
See, Emeka. I'm tired of all this suffering. And just look at the way we are now. We don't have anything.
You go die from a road. You're mad. You are in for what?
Emeka,
you don't answer whether the police catch you now. Okay, I don't say you wrong. Police come, what you go do?
All right, Emeka.
You are in.
Emeka, you're always curious. Calm down. See, this line of business you need to be rooted in. Malondem had connections everywhere. Look, I have a policeman. You understand? That supplies me gun. Yes.
So you go to the robbery with gun?
No, you bomb my yes. No.
So let's assume you are robbing. Let's assume we are robbing and police come. What you go do? Answer my question now.
Tell me if you
So you go open fire with the police?
Yes,
anybody. And people go die?
Anybody.
Congratulations. I don't come on for you.
Emeka, stop.
Turn the fire, you stupid! You're only somebody says he's an armed robber! Calm down, let's hear what you want to say. He's an armed robber! I am not interested! Calm down, Emeka!
I'm trying to bring you in.
Enjoy, I wish you the best.
Leave him abeg. This guy is always discouraging somebody.
You're very stupid.
You like poverty. You like poverty.
Everything you are in. Are you deaf? He said he's an armed robber.
See your nika.
Emeka, your brothers. Remember your brothers. They don't want to
rather remain poor than do crime.
You do like poverty, sef. Emeka, your brothers are not doing anything. This wheelbarrow will not help you.
Enjoy the new career.
Emeka, go away. My friend, I'm trying to bring you into this thing. Emeka likes poverty. Leave him like that.
What kind of guy is this? You only gave you my brother. What is the way forward? Me, I'm tired of this kind of life I'm living now. See my...
Biadima, What is your problem? What did I do wrong to you? Why are you spoiling things for me? Why do you want to spoil everything that have to do with me? Why?
Why are you shouting?
Oh, I'm shouting.
Yes, now because you're not saying anything, you're just shouting.
I'm shouting. What did you tell my boyfriend?
Who's your boyfriend?
Oh, cut the pretense. Don't give me that look. You mean to tell me you don't know Emeka, my boyfriend, anymore?
I don't know your boyfriend.
You don't know Emeka?
You should have just called him ATM. Open it or ATM, I will understand what you're saying. Call him ATM, call him the name that you used to call him. Which one is boyfriend? I told him what I told him. Maybe he will reset your memory.
Is that supposed to be an insult to him? Why did you tell him that?
Sandra, you see this as an insult. What I told him so that he will start reasoning well. He has to be reasoning well. You're deceiving that young man, Sandra, and you know it. I told him to stop spending money on you.
You are stupid. Or your thinking faculty isn't working properly. Is Emeka your boyfriend? Is he your brother? What is your business in this whole thing? Why is it a problem to you if I choose to take money from my boyfriend or not? So why do you have problem with my boyfriend spending money on me?
Because you're deceiving him.
Do you give him what I give to him? What is your problem? If you're so concerned about me, why not get yourself another boyfriend? Maybe when you get a boyfriend, you stop him from spending on you. You don't cut my relationship and teach me what to do. Do you hear me? You're just a terrible friend.
You call this one relationship? This is money ship. It's money ship because it's money that you want from that young man. You don't love him. Stop deceiving him. Let him use his money and do reasonable things.
Call it whatever you want. The last time I checked, it was not your money. And it will never be your money. But I'm warning you. Stay away from me. I don't ever want to see you close to me. You're such a terrible human being.
I'm a bad person.
You are very, in fact, you are evil. Don't come close to me again.
You will come looking for me.
I don't need your friendship
You don't have any friend. You want a choice. You will come and meet me. I will be here. And I'm not supporting him. That's why I'm a bad person. No problem. But stop deceiving that young man. Let him use his money and do something reasonable. Not spending on somebody that does not love him. That be a cultural true love. No, are you mad? Why do you talk like a woman? Something I told you in confidence that you're supposed to take in and take my advice and do something about it. You want to go and tell her. No, you run like a puppet to go and tell your girlfriend.
It is wrong to advise anybody that is in love. Did she fight you? Listen, let me warn you to avoid recharging you. Next time, mind your business. Don't advise anybody that is in love. I told you that the love of my life, we are together, we are enjoying life, and you are telling me that she's deceiving me. Even if she's deceiving me, let her deceive me in love. So rest your case. Don't advise us again.
Don't worry, you will come back and apologize to me. By that time, your eyes will open.
Leave us alone. They don't advise you they're in love. You don't hear? It's because you lack boyfriend in your life. Get the boyfriend first. I'm off here.
Oh,
Jackie.
Well, I am happy for you, fathers. At least you've gotten this one chiefess that you want to have all this while. I'm happy for you.
Yes.
Do you need another thing?
What else do I want? I have to thank you and Paul, for the good job. Now I can gallivant. I can go to anywhere, any occasion. As a titled man, not just one title. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 titles. Anywhere. Thanks to both of you.
It's alright. I am happy you are happy.
Yes.
Father, let me rush and see the agents. The one I wanted to buy the properties from. Okay. Let me go and sort of things with you.
It's alright. Make sure you settle down. Look at the documents very well before you sign off.
I will not make any mistakes. Father, this is not the first time I'm buying properties. Let me go. Alright.
We're going to go well.
Yeah, let me go.
We're going to go well. Go well.
Papa, I want to ask you a simple question. Now that we have spent millions of naira for you to have another chieftaincy title, how does that make you feel? Did anything change in your life?
Are you blind? Can't you see the changes in me? You are even talking. What did you contribute? On that day, so the coronation, what did you contribute? Is it your wheelbarrow you are pushing that will be? My friend, get out from here. What are you talking about?
Your son is jobless. I'm a barrow pusher. Yet you have 5 chieftaincy titles to your name, and each one costs millions of naira. For me, it's a misplaced priority.
Really?
Yes, misplaced priority. Instead of you to tell my brothers to raise money for me, you are busy collecting chieftaincy titles. No problem. Just make sure you keep money before dying. I will say it on your better day.
Can't you see that you are too lazy?
Make sure you keep money, because if you die, you will keep the cows and everything we will use in settling all these titled men. If anything in Ekonuko, no problem. Make sure you have money.
Let me tell you, this is what you are saying, die. If you are planning to kill me, have you not seen children dying before their fathers? You can only live long if you pray for me to live long. If not, you will die before me.
You don't need prayers. One bar or for. But make sure you keep money, because on your better day I will say it. They should bring all the money to settle them. I will not put 5 naira. Bet me.
See yourself, lazy man. It's like this wheelbarrow you're pushing has made you become a madman. You don't reason well again. Lazy man. Give me 1 million, 1 million.
Collecting chieftaincy. Where we benefit.
You can't even walk. Very lazy man. Idiot. Look at you. Wheelbarrow pusher. Go to school, refuse to go to school. Give me 1 million, 1 million, 1 million. Why are you begging them for money? Idiot. I know fear. Get out.
Oh, my brother. Money did this thing, you know. You see how much you realize last night? Hey. See, let me tell you. I cannot ask you to enter this business with me if I am not making things. My brother, he clear like DSTV. Oh, no. If it's a cinema, my brother, if they play, if they show, the money we made last night, if we were to be driving this thing continuously, 10 years, we can't make that money. You're saying 10 years? Let me tell you, now, the decision that shapes a man's life is the risky decisions he takes. No risk, no gain. No risk, no gain. Understand me, my friend? See, now, Emeka is the loser. My brother, just leave that one. I told you Emeka and poverty is 5 and 6. You know, I saw him yesterday. He was looking so wretched and tired. Even me, I had to even hide. I did not allow him to see me. You were embarrassed. Nobody identifies with a poor, wretched man. See, as I'm like this now, it is better that I do take the risk or I die safe. If I don't have money, I'm useless. I like the spirit, but you will not die. Who will I enjoy with? My man, so how is your project going, sir? You see that my project? It's a small one. I'm planning another one. And there's something I want to tell you. There's this operation that is coming. Once we go this operation, hit. Now, if you want to build mansion, you build. My brother. Another thing is that me, this wheelbarrow work, my brother. This one, me, I'm even tired. All this sun and everything. Man, no suppose they suffer. I swear. See, there is no legal way to make money. Everything is by pure. My brother, it's in as much as you did not kill anybody, safe. Even if you have to kill somebody, bam! You understand? My brother, I will be my brother. I am resolute now. I'm not going back. You see, as I'm pushing this way back, I've been using it to connect bigger things, bigger ride. My brother, this one is a small ride. I am ready for this next the ride I'm bringing.
What don't you understand? You don't understand English? Or did I speak Latin? Okay, I'm so Igbo. Emeka may go. Give me money.
You know I'm a barrow pusher. I don't have such amounts. You keep demanding for money. How much do I make daily? Calm down now. Okay, how much?
20K.
20K?
Yes.
For what?
10K for what? What do you mean for what? I need money.
Okay, baby, listen. I'm not ready for this quarrel, okay? My point is, stop demanding for money like this. I'm a barrow pusher, okay? But I will give you this money tomorrow.
Emeka, tomorrow? What happens today? What happens to giving me the money today? Why do I have to wait till tomorrow?
Why are you sounding like this? You need the money here now. Do I look like your bank?
Are you not
Do
a
I
man?
move around with money?
Are you not a man?
So every man should have money on their
Yes, you should have money. Just give me the money.
Are you bent on having problems? I'll give you the money tomorrow. That's fair enough.
Emeka, give me this money today. Give it to me now. Now I'm here.
Starting when?
Starting now.
Okay, look at what.
Give me the money.
Look at what.
I will give you public embarrassment. Give me the money. Emeka, give me the money. I need the money. Are you not my boyfriend? Give me the money. Open up.
Marcus, my God. What you do? I'm looking for you. This is where you are.
Hey!
Shut up. What is that?
This is not Carlo and Omona.
And so?
See how fine they are looking. You look at the cars.
Give me the motor. Stop.
Hey, girl, Maka.
I'm telling you, my brother.
I don't want to associate with you people. Simple. What is this?
Is this your car?
This is our new toy.
Hey, you own this car?
Yes.
Hey, baby, look at their car. They have cars. And it's even Benzo.
This is where you're crossing.
Kalu, we actually saw you under the sun with your baby. I say, let's come here so that you guys can hop in. Let's paint the whole town.
Yes, now.
Make this thing clear enough. I cannot mingle with you people. I cannot accept your money from you. Why? Because I know you made this money illegally.
No, I'm going with them.
Calm down.
Baby.
Don't get me angry here. Don't get me angry here. You're going where? Do you know how they made the money?
But they say,
do you know their source of income?
Emeka, calm down, okay? Hop in the car, let's go and chill somewhere. Emeka, you safe, you and Sofa 5 and 6. So what is your problem, Seth? Eh? Hop in this car, let's go and chill out somewhere. You are here standing under the sun.
So please, take this drama off my face. Emeka. I've seen the cars, beautiful, but enjoy your money.
See, let's go and pay. You see what you are saying? Yes.
I beg, leave this guy there.
Hey, enjoy.
I will rise above my challenges, rearrange my fate, yo, and destiny more. It is all in my hands, no condition is permanent in my life, oh, at all, oh. I must make it, yo. No condition.
You don't know this man. Run!
Emeka, what is it? You're not saying anything.
You were right after all.
Right about what?
Sandra never loved me. She was just fooling with my heart.
What did she do? How did you find out?
She dumped me for my colleagues. Why? Because they bought cars.
Wait, your wheelbarrow pushers, like your colleagues, they bought cars. How were they able to afford it?
If Sandra is aware of their source of income, she won't even go close to them.
I don't understand. Are you suspecting them of something evil?
I'm not in the mood of talking much. I'm heartbroken. Some other time, please.
Shebi, I warned you. I told you, but you told me to mind my business. Thank God you're the one that found out yourself.
I'm sorry, I never knew. I was blinded by love.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry for yourself.
What is a girl like you doing with that type of guy?
I wonder.
Huh? A mixture of madness and poverty. Do you know that guy is mad?
My brother.
Do you know what he wanted to do to her? He would have destroyed our cars.
Just like
if
that.
If not that I just gave him the money that he was ranting that he gave you. That guy is mad.
I'm telling you.
Honestly, I regret ever knowing him. But I know what his problem is. Poverty. You know these poor people and their thinking. They are not happy. They are always sad and ready to annoy you the more. That's his problem. But I don't blame him. Not like I like him. I've told him that I don't even like him. Not to talk of loving him. But he keeps forcing himself on me. I don't want him. I've told him, go your way. I don't need anything. I don't have anything to do with you. Gaba, leave me alone. He refused.
But why did you give him the money? You should have left him to continue ranting.
You call that ordinary ranting? Eh? That guy was ready to kill us there at that spot. Eh? If not for the money that he gave to him. Eh? But I blame you, Sandra. I blame you. What will you be doing with such a local primitive man like that?
It's not my fault. I think he used charms on me because I don't like him.
It's possible. It's possible.
Yes.
But then that's the end. That's the end. This is the end. I don't want to ever see you with that urchin ever again. That guy is too local and low for you. What can he offer you? A fine girl like you with this physique. Look, from now onwards, I'm in charge. Exactly. You understand? I'm here to spend on you. You deserve it. Hey. Take you around the world, do shopping for you.
I like that.
You start glittering. You're like gold that you are. I don't want to ever see you with that guy. From now onwards, you're mine.
Go.
I want to spoil you.
I love you. And I love you already.
Yeah, that's
baby,
more like it.
Him at this life, Onyapa, Oponoza,
You need a guy that will pamper you, not a dangerous guy.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah?
That guy is
when
too
you come
dangerous.
home, my
I love you already. I love you, baby.
Hey.
Johnson, I've been calling your line, yes. Oh, okay, I understand. It's a little thing, not very big. Yes. Oh, okay. It's with respect to that our meeting of titled men. Yes. The way they do it, each of the titled men will go to the village with a cock, very big parent cock, fowl, big one. Yes, as a requirement. And not that one alone, big fowl, then 5 tubers of yams. Yes. With a bottle of hot drink, for somebody of my caliber now, it's not those cheap ones, so very expensive drink, hot. Yes. Then cola nut, 7, just 7. Yes. Then what again? A carton of beer. Bottle one, that one that they don't return bottle. Yes. By my estimation, say about 950,000 naira. Yes, I spoke to Paul. He said he has no money, that business is not too good with him. What do you mean by that? It appears you don't understand the position of your father in this community. 5 titles, so 5. What do you mean I should forget about the meeting? No, now you can't talk like that. What do you expect my colleagues to say about me? No. Look, in 2 weeks' time, it's just 2 weeks. How do you expect me to raise the money without you? And Paul has no money to give to me. No. Don't even go there. I can't forget about this meeting. Johnson, this is your father talking to you, a titled man. Hello? Johnson! Johnson!
Papa! Papa, what is wrong with you? What is it, Papa? Papa! Mama! Mama, come on! Mama! I don't know what is wrong with Papa. Papa, see, I don't know. Papa just fell off. I don't know, he just fell down. Papa!
Hey! Piano!
Oh, please get up.
Chimo!
I will rise above my challenges, rearrange my fate, and destiny more. It is all in my hands, no condition.
Emeka, this one your face is like this. Are you okay? Or are you still grieving about Sandra?
Dim, I'm not happy. My father is at the hospital as we speak. I'm going to raise the money the doctor demanded. It's not funny.
What happened? What happened to him?
I don't know. My mother said he was on the phone. All of a sudden he shouted. She now came out and saw him lying down on the floor. That was how she shouted, and people came and helped her, bringing him to the hospital.
Just like that?
Yes.
He will be okay. He will be fine. And where are you going to now?
I'm going home to go and raise the money now. My mother said if not for our neighbor's intervention, that my father would have been dead by now.
God forbid.
They came and rushed him to the hospital.
My father will not die in Jesus' name.
Amen.
He will be fine. You will look on your own.
No problem.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Will look on your own.
No condition is permanent. Everything we change in God's time. No condition is permanent. Everything we change in God's time. I must make my stand in a God. Oh yeah, menu wanike. No condition is permanent. Everything we change in God's time. No condition is permanent. Everything we change in God's time.
Hello, Johnson. I'm not fine. Papa is sick and he's at the hospital. The doctor said we should bring 70,000 naira immediately. You will send it. Please hurry, because I'm on my way to the hospital. Mama is even there as we speak. Send the money now, please. Hope you've seen what hope you've seen what it cost. Chieftaincy title. Now Papa is down. I'm waiting for you.
Why have you people not paid the money I asked you people to pay so we can commence the treatment? Your husband's health is getting worse.
Doctor, please, go ahead with the treatment. My son has gone for the money. I don't want anything to happen to my husband. Please.
Nothing will happen to him. But you have to pay the money so you can commence the treatment.
I promise you he's coming with the money. I promise. He will soon be here. Just go ahead and treat him, please. Biko.
I will get back to you.
Okay, thank you.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Hello? Hello?
Please come and check. I don't understand the way he's breathing. Please. Doctor is here.
Madam.
Doctor.
Where is your son?
I asked him to go get food for him so he will eat when he wakes up.
Okay. As soon as he gets back, tell him to see me.
How? Doctor, what is going on? Talk to me. He's my husband.
I'm sorry.
How do you mean you're sorry? How do you mean you're sorry, doctor? What is it?
Well, madam, he couldn't make it.
What? Husband! Doctor, please do something. Help me. Doctor, because my husband. No! No!
Hurry up now. Are you cooking for the whole village?
Look at it.
This one, Mama is crying now. I hope Papa is still alive.
Mama, what is it? Mama, what is it? How is Papa? Like, is everything alright? Mama, why are you crying? Mama, how is Papa?
Oh my God, way.
Mama, is everything alright? Why are you crying?
Father is dead.
Chieftaincy title.
Mama, are you sure? Are you sure Papa is dead?
Well, my brothers, I called this meeting so we can discuss about Papa's burial. So we can make arrangements. Our kinsmen, our friends and families are asking questions. I don't even have answers to them. So that's why I called this meeting, so we can discuss about this whole thing.
Well, but I think the first thing is to go to the Reverend Father, pick up a date,
and then come back home and outline the budget.
Oh, yes, you have a point. So why don't you go and meet the priest, discuss with him.
Brother Genki we have a tradition. You are the first son, and it's your responsibility to go to them, get this whole thing done, and come back to us.
It's alright. I will go and see him later today.
What is this obsession with spending too much money in burials? You are eager to see the budget, bring the budget, meet them, you want to pay. I have heard you making calls for expensive drinks. When Papa was alive, how much did he eat? Yeah? I've been wasting in this village, doing nothing. You people refused to support my life. Now Papa is dead. You are eager to spend millions, no problem. But let me also remind you, Papa has so many chieftaincy titles. When you people were bestowing those titles on him, even this one that led to his death, I kicked against it. But I didn't go Bonye. I said it, all these chieftaincy titles are not necessary. You will settle all of them, they will bring their list. So bring out their own money too.
Emeka, that is not a problem. We will get to that bridge to cross it.
You are always eager to spend money.
But yes, we did.
Nebe, what are you doing here?
What are you saying? We are here to sympathize with you on the death of your father.
Why? Did I call you to say my father is dead? Did I text you that I lost my father? So what are you people doing here?
Emeka, please wait.
I should wait and do what?
I
said go, Nari!
Emeka, please, you have to calm down, okay?
Don't get me angry. Leave this place, else I will do something that all of us will regret. I said leave!
Let's go.
I said leave!
Emeka, let's go. Emeka, stop it!
Leave!
Emeka, what's your problem now? Emeka, hold him! Emeka, stop it! Emeka, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Have you seen what Emeka is doing? What's wrong with you now?
Leave this place!
Bros, go! Go! Hold him!
Useless set of people.
What is it now? Emeka, leave this one out. Why are you chasing them? These are the set of people we need in Papa's burial.
Who told you? Who told you? I don't worship money like you. These people are evil. Their source of income are dirty. So I won't have anything to do with them.
But they are your friends. What is the problem? What's wrong with you? What did they do to you now?
Did you settle me?
Thinkable, did you settle me on this one?
You are now holding me. How do you know that these are the type of people I need? Do you know their source of income? If I tell you what they do for a living, you will avoid them.
Well, at least they are your friends. Emeka,
leave this.
What did they do to you now?
Leave this now.
Emeka,
I'll be back.
What? Emeka, here.
Biaba!
Emeka!
Biaba! Biaba!
Obonna. Hello. I'm not happy. The way Emeka is running his mouth all over this village, saying things. We need to deal with this guy. The earlier the better. Before this guy will expose us.
And you know, from the way he was sounding the other time, it is obvious that he might tell somebody about the business we do.
Do you think they will believe him?
There is every possibility that they will. We have to do something.
You mean Emeka said all that to you?
Yes.
What kind of business do you two do?
Babe, you know now, what we are into street.
Street?
You know what I mean?
Yahoo, trading and all of that.
Yeah. You know, the reason why I'm telling you this is you are not part of us. You know, it's an illegal thing.
But it's not a bad business now.
You see, that's why I like you.
I like it though, and I'm interested. I want to be part of you people.
No.
What is it? I know you don't want your woman to...
No, I don't want you to stress yourself. I don't want you to... I cannot be doing this business and you're doing the business. No. It doesn't work that way. Your job is just to ask me for money. Anytime you need money, the money is there. If you need transfer, if you need hard cash, I'll give it to you. That's why you're my baby.
Yes, now.
To spoil me.
Chai.
You deserve every bit of it.
I like the sound of that.
You love it.
Hey, God told me, I am happy.
Carlo Yego, the money man.
Yeah. Papanko.
Yeah.
Papanko. Yeah. This girl, please bring the meat and the fish.
Well, my brothers, I called this meeting so I can tell you what I got from the lists of things to buy for Papa's burial. And I'm able to get a total of 8.6 million naira. Yes.
8.6.
Exactly. So,
It's fair enough.
We have to share it so we can know how to move forward. Papa is a great man.
Yeah.
He was a great man when he was alive. And he had so many chieftaincy titles. So we need to give him a befitting burial.
Okay. 8.6 million is not too much for Papa. So, brother, what happened is, let's start from Emeka. Let's see what you can offer. Then we will now know where we can complete the money.
Exactly.
Why will you start from me? Why will you start from me now? We will spend millions of naira on Papa's burial. We will spend millions of naira on Papa's burial. How Papa didn't How much did he eat when he was alive? Anyways, we have 8.6 million naira there already. I will keep it. Then me, myself, I will run around and see what I can raise to support it.
Okay, Emeka, when will you give her this money? Because we don't have time. We need to contribute this money as soon as possible.
Are you mandating me? I'm on you work around best. I said I will run around and get back to you. Are you my destiny? Do you know how much time I need to run around? Calm down now. After all, when Papa was busy collecting all those chieftaincy titles, I kicked against it. I said those things are not necessary. Now we'll be giving cows to different groups. No problem. 8.6 million. I will run around and see what I can do.
This is not time to quarrel or begin to talk about what has happened in the past. What we're saying is, when will you contribute yours? Because we have time frame here.
Exactly.
We have limited time.
Are you my destiny? When will I bring my own? Are you forcing words? You want me to start saying what I'm not sure of? Are you deaf? I said I will run around. Which one is I should tell you when? Are you trying to force me into saying something I'm not sure of?
So you run to say around for 1 year. We'll keep it in 1 year, Makani. Anyway, brother, no problem.
It's okay. Emeka, it's 8.6 million. So please try your best to get us this money. We need to buy things on time. Things are very expensive.
Inside the 8.6 million, Emeka will take 1.5. Then you and I can complete the remaining one.
Why will I bring 1.5 million? Am I the one that killed Papa? Don't get me angry. Even our whole Barrow Association, do we have up to 1.5 million naira? How did you give it now? I bring 1.5 million. Pay it, give it to me and let me pay. Why will a Barrow pusher get 1.5 million naira? Don't get me angry. If we are done with this meeting, tell me, let me leave this place.
Did Papa not train you?
Why will I bring 1.something million?
Are you not a beneficiary?
Am I the one that killed him?
Emeka, go and borrow money now. What are you saying?
Where?
1.something million. Muna gige with 8 million.
Barrow Association.
7 million.
I said I should bring 1.something million. Don't get me angry.
No, get angry if you want. Get angry if you want. 1.something million. You want to get angry. I want to with 7 million. Are we fools?
I'm a mefina.
Emeka, did you hear what he asked me? If I'm into kidnapping. Gwenolia, just because they asked him to. Have you seen it? No, look at him. Running to and fro, Obalobago, Obalobada. But to pay common 1.5 million here, he's here insulting everybody for 1.5 million.
1.5 million naira, kill you there. Where will I get that from? Amonyohi. Where will a Barrow pusher get 1.5 million naira from? Well, we are raising millions of Papa's better. When he was alive, how much did he eat? Nonsense. Don't.
See, it is very clear that both of us will contribute to this. I don't know the plan of this boy. I've told you what I have. Chief, for your query. I was looking around to see Chief Myers.
Oh, I'm sorry, please. He came to my place. According to him, he had an emergency. So, at the end of this meeting, I will tell him the outcome.
Okay. You're welcome once again. I invited you here to inform you concerning our late father's burial.
Okay.
The total budget we have for this burial is 8.6 million naira. And of course, we'll choose a date already, which is on 19th of this month, in 2 weeks' time.
I heard what you said, Johnson. Your meeting with your brothers went well. But my question is, what about the money? Is it complete so that we know that everything is in order?
Let me chip in something.
Okay.
We have raised 8.6 million naira. Verbally, there is no cash. Now what can I do? It's only on that paper. So we've not seen a dime. And for me, that is not arrangement. As I have decided to support our late father's burial with the sum of 2 million naira cash. Huh? Not 2 million naira in paper or check.
Jesus Christ.
2 million naira cash, that's my own contribution. But it has little clause.
Johnson, open the lesson.
Brother. 2 million. Emeka. Jesus. It's true. You're going to be Barrow.
Wait. Emeka. Can't get 2 million. If a dollar na
hey! You, a barrow pusher, brought 2 million naira for your father's burial.
The way people see barrow pushers as, do you know how much I make every day? Barrow pusher. 1 trip is 2.5. If the goose is up, 6.5. Do you know how many times I go a day? Forget that thing. So as I was saying, but I'm bringing this money on one condition.
Which condition?
Good. They should bring their own and pay. In fact, they can pay into your account. But when Kabu risk, I don't know how heavy your family problem is. So to be on the safer side, let them pay it into my account. With that, we all will be rest assured that this money is in my hand and every expenses will be coming from one source. For accountability and transparency. That is the condition. Because I will not bring my own money and give to somebody else while you are writing your own on the paper. No.
Does it mean you don't trust your brothers?
Trust the guy. Yeah. I don't know what they do for a living. I don't trust them. They're my brothers, but trust Adre.
Johnson, you are their elder brother. You heard them well. What do you think?
Ichie, what do you want me to think? I am beyond shocked seeing this. Emeka of all people raised 2 million naira for our father's burial. I am shocked. And yes, I agree with what he said. So we are going to pay all the money into his account for transparency and accountability. That wouldn't be a problem. Paul, brother, you're going to pay in 3 million into his account, while I pay in 3.6 million into his account, so that we can do all these things. I mean, I am beyond shocked to see that Emeka did this.
Not honestly, but I'm shocked too. If you say so, I will pay mine tomorrow morning.
Good.
Our wife, you heard everything. Are you okay with this meeting, all the conversation?
Yes, it's okay.
My mother is fine. Mama, do you have anything to say to add to it?
No.
My mother is okay. My mother is fine.
Emeka.
Now we'll go back and I'm a wheelbarrow pusher. I
must be in a motor. Where are you going to
would have invested into the wheelbarrow and I get you like 5 wheelbarrows.
Yeah, Emeka, so you have to pay in this into your account.
Okay.
Put it into your account.
Okay.
We'll pay everything.
It's not a problem. Mine is here. So bring yours first. It may be me going to talk. Maybe
It's okay, Emeka. It's okay.
We are going to send the money.
When? I ain't got no figure lot. My mother me for now. Tomorrow first.
I heard the news of your father's death. It's so shocking. So he didn't survive this sickness.
My father is dead and gone. He didn't.
Have you practiced the date of his burial?
No, we're still on it. No, it's not easy. We have so many children sit out to something.
problem. Bring up the Barrow, just let me know.
No problem, I'll let you know once the date is fixed.
Just take care of yourself because it's looking on you already. You're looking good.
I'm found there. I don't even know what to say. You know, my father was... What be this?
Okay. So you have the effrontery to insult me in this village. You, Oboyedikage, huh? Listen to me. Your name is already in my black book. I will deal with you in this village. I will tell you the reason why they call me sharpshooter.
I'm scared. Oh, sorry, sir. Don't shoot. You are an idiot. A bleached one at that. Who do you think you are? Because of the dirty money you made? Listen, people like me don't worship money. If you like, be the richest man on earth. To me, you're still a fool. Because the money is dirty, the source is dirty. You are dirty. What's your problem? Get out. Don't touch me.
Don't worry.
Get out of this place before I set you on this cat on a blaze.
I know your problem. Your problem is poverty. But I will deal with you. I will tell you the reason why they call me sharpshooter. By the time I'm done with you, you will disappear from this village. Bet it.
Get away, my friend. Bleached idiot. Get the woman again. Skincare routine now, Google. Bleach more now, animal. This one. I will set him on this cat on a blaze. A criminal that you present himself. Dirty money. Dirty money. They are even dragging on top. How about that? You think I worship money? You cannot move me if you like to buy a helicopter. You are the point here. How about that? Look at this one. If I touch me now, look at that here. I'm a sister tomorrow.
What? You're not getting him?
He's not picking my calls.
What do you mean he's not picking?
Before he left the house, I told him that we'll be going to the market to get some things. He assured me that we'll be coming back early. This is 5 hours. 5 hours and he's not yet back. Can you imagine? I don't understand this.
This is serious.
Wait.
And all the money is in his account.
Yes, he is calling. Hello, Emeka. Emeka, what is your problem now? Why are you keeping us here since morning, waiting for you? What? You're not Emeka? Can you just give the phone to Emeka? Let me talk to him. What? Kidnap?
What?
Jesus Christ!
What's Jesus Christ? What are you shouting?
Oh my God. Kidnappers, they kidnapped Emeka.
Jesus Christ.
I am telling you as a
matter of fact. What?
Yes, as a matter of fact, they said they killed Emeka. They asked us to come to Ekulu Market Bush and complete his corpse. What? Yes.
I heard you calling Emeka. Hope everything is fine.
Yeah, everything is fine, Mama.
Everything is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, everything is fine. Mama, just go inside and rest.
Everything is fine.
Yes, go inside and rest. Everything is fine.
Mama, we're coming. Yeah?
Where are you going? I thought you said everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
Ha!
What is going on?
This one you people are running. I hope all is well.
All is not well. We're coming to your house. Thank God we met you here.
What happened?
Ichi, there's a problem.
A very, very big problem.
What problem is that?
I just had a call that Emeka was kidnapped.
Huh?
Yes. Not just that Emeka was kidnapped. They killed Emeka and asked us to come to Ekulu Forest and carry his corpse.
You mean Emeka has been kidnapped and killed?
He answered the call.
Yes.
He was the one that received the call. And Ichi, what do we do? I was thinking of going to the police first before going to the forest.
Yes.
Okay, you know what? Let us first of all go to Ichipayo's house. After that, we go to the police station. Then, from police station to the forest.
Oh, the man.
I think that will be okay.
Let's go.
What is happening? Why did my children leave this compound like that? After answering a call. Chineke biko mekwaru m ebele, eh? Something is not right.
Mama, what is it? This one you're talking to yourself. Is everything alright?
My daughter, I'm confused.
Confused about what? Is everything alright? Meanwhile, where is Bro Johnson and Paul?
They left here, mentioning Emeka's name.
Emeka kwa?
Eh? I don't know. I'm not even telling. Hey!
I hope no problems.
I hope so. I hope so. Okay, CJ.
So strange.
Lifestyle is cost. Cut your coat according to your size. Lifestyle is cost. Wepake when no fair makana. Abacha posa agomesi. If I were rembido, pussy. If I put up a rembido, no one were pussy. Come wapagio. Abacha posa agomesi. If I were rembido, pussy. Because you cannot run faster than your shadow. One more. Abacha posa agomesi. If I were rembido, pussy. No peace for wicked. No peace for evil people.
Bye, baby.
Sandra, what is that in that bag?
Mama, my boyfriend bought these things for me. Look at
Sandra, why can't you be useful to yourself? Why can't you be useful to yourself, Sandra? Jumping from one man to another every day. The other day, Emeka, the other day, this one. You have come home with this one that I don't know who he is. Sandra, Bikonu, Sandra, Bikonu, see virus everywhere, see HIV. Every day you'll be jumping with men. Sandra, why can't you behave like me, your mother, Amuche? Why can't you leave all these Okite boys alone? Sandra, Bikonu.
Mama, are you done? You could go.
Oh, so Jakanabo. So Koeli cannot Koeli. So Koeli cannot Koeli, Sandra.
Mama, you want to beat me?
So I'm talking rubbish. Eh? Sandra.
Do you want to beat me? You are beating me.
Oh, you can't go with again, Sandra. Hey God. Sandra. Sandra, you told me about Sandra.
Mommy, Sandra. Sandra, you are spoiling my sis in this village.
No swag.
You are spoiling my sis. I don't like it.
Jesus. Sandra, please, leave all these Okite men alone.
Mama, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Sandra.
Leave me alone.
Hey, you better beat me. Come on, beat me, Sandra.
What is this?
God, why did you give me this heartbreak as a child? A useless daughter that doesn't want to be useful to herself. Eh? A useless daughter that doesn't want to be useful to herself. Eh? God, why me? Why me, Amuche? Hey, Chineke. Hey, Sandra.
We are lost in a haze of our endless desire. Greediness is a poison, one more. It's a poison that consumes the soul. Consume the soul. It leads us to endless desire, which we regret. Greediness is a poison that kills every soul. Greediness is a poison that consumes the soul. It leads us to endless desire, which we regret. We always regret them. We always regret them out loud. It's a poison. It's a poison.
What is all
Greediness leads us to greediness.
Father in the mortuary. Son kidnapped and killed. Hey! This is really bad news.
We are lost in a haze of our endless desire. Greediness is a poison, one more. It's a poison that consumes the soul. Consume the soul. It leads us to endless desire, which we regret.
Ichie, I called you here for something very important.
Go ahead.
I went to the police station to see how the case is going. And the policeman called me, asked me a few questions, which I obliged I answered. The first one was if I know anyone or if I'm suspecting anyone of what happened to my brother Emeka. I answered no. The second question is that if I know anyone that's threatened my brother before this whole thing happened. My answer remains no. Few hours later, this girl seated here called me. She told me she has something important I need to know. And I asked. What she told me was very shocking. I said I will not hear this alone. I'm going to come here, invite her here to tell you what she has told me.
Young lady, you heard him well. What do you have to say?
Ichie, I think I knew someone that killed them.
Are you sure of what you're saying? And who is that person?
Have I not warned you to stay away from me? Stop coming to my house. Are you just jobless? Or you don't have anything meaningful doing with your life? Can you remember? What are you doing here?
Sandra, one, your house is not for that Christmas. So coming to your house should tell you that I have something important to tell you. Or rather still, to each up. I want to ask you something. Your current boyfriend, what kind of a person is he? And what business does he do for a living?
Are you okay? I mean, is something wrong with your head? You came all the way from your mother's house to question me about my boyfriend in my own house. In Angomo. What are you making me see? Is it your business? Whatever my boyfriend does for a living, is it your concern? Is it your boyfriend? Can't you just leave me alone?
Sandra, I'm not holding you. Ejuromgaka. Okay. A few days ago, I was chatting with Emeka on the road. That's your ex-boyfriend.
Yes.
Then your so-called present boyfriend came down from his car ranting like a madman, threatening that he would deal with Emeka. That by the time he's done with Emeka, the Emeka would know the reason they call him sharpshooter.
And so?
And now Emeka is kidnapped and killed. You don't know? Okay. Close your mouth. I want you to go and find out what your boyfriend does for a living. Because if they ask me, I will open my mouth. And you know when I open my mouth, it's not good. Like I said, I'm not here to argue with you. If they ask me, I will talk. So start asking your boyfriend what happens to Emeka. That's just why I'm here.
Lifestyle is cost. Cut your coat according to your size. Mirinerigi. Abina chakunkuwa. Lifestyle is cost. Wepake no fe makana. Abacha kwaso agomaisi. Ife mwere mbido mwere mkusi. Ife abuna mwere mbido no wa mwere mkusi. Because you cannot run faster than your shadow. One more. No peace for weekend. Lifestyle is cost. We back again with no fair makana. If I were because you cannot run faster than your shadow.
Hello? Contractor. What is happening now? What is delaying this project? Huh? This is not what we bargained on. This is not what we bargained. Hey, just look at the same way I left it last week. That's the same way it is till now. What is happening? No. See, listen to me. I want you to be here tomorrow morning, please. You need to come and tell me why you are delaying this work. I need to know, please. You need to be here first thing tomorrow morning.
Carlo has been arrested.
Eh?
Yes.
Carlo arrested? How now? When?
Dima came to my house this morning and she said things about Carlo threatening Emeka that he's going to show him the reasons he's called a sharpshooter. So, according to Dima, she said after the threats, Emeka has been killed and kidnapped. No, kidnapped and killed. Yes.
Emeka kidnapped and killed?
Yes, this morning.
Hey.
No, immediately I went to Carlo's house.
Calm down. Just calm down and explain to me, okay?
Okay.
Just relax yourself.
I'm calm. I went to my boyfriend's house to ask him, baby, look at what the man said, though. Only for me to see the police taking him away.
Hey, Chimo.
They said he's kidnapped and killed.
This is a very big problem, So, wait, what are we going to do now?
No, it's what are you going to do? Don't you have money?
We need to find a solution. We need to leave immediately, please.
Consume the souls to endless desire, which we regret. Greediness is a poison that kills every soul. Greediness is a poison that consumes the soul.
Now, let me ask you for the very last time. Why did you kidnap and kill that young man?
Officer, I'm telling you the truth. I've said everything I know. I did not kidnap or kill Emeka. I am innocent. All this beating and torturing you're doing is not fair.
Shut up.
Emeka is my friend.
Shut up! Few days ago, you threatened to deal with him. After some days, he was kidnapped and killed.
Officer, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to kill him. It was just a mere threat. I cannot kill Emeka.
Shut up! I can see you are a hardened criminal. But don't worry. I know how to deal with your type. I'll come back to you. But make sure you are ready to tell me what I want to hear. Else, what I will do to you, you will live to regret it. If only you will be alive to witness it. Nonsense. Criminal.
Come and remove this thing now. Oh God, God. What kind of temptation is this? I did not do it. Why will I kill Emeka? Officer.
Please, Sandra, you have to go see Carlo at the station. You know I can't go there because of the kind of business I do. I might well be arrested too.
Why should I go there? I've never been to the police station before. What do I tell them when I get there?
Sandra.
Please, I'm not going. Because what happens to his father going to know the reason for his son's arrest?
Oh, Sandra, you know he's not in good terms with his father. You are the right person to go to this place. Please.
No. It's not my fault. Please stop pushing. Yahoo is not a crime. It's a business and not a death sentence. His father should be able to understand this. You should go and bail his son or release his son from the police custody. And not me.
That is the more reason why you should go. You are in the best position to go to the police station, to know what's happening. If it's money, fine, I will bring the money to bail him. But you need to go at least to know what's happening there. Remember, the person we're talking about is your boyfriend. And this is the best time he needs you more. This is not just a random person.
Because he's my boyfriend. Just I don't know what to tell the police people when I get there.
No, this is not, you know the police now, they might even be more concerned about the money. Just go there, tell them, you know his name and everything, they will bring him out. We look for a good lawyer to sort out this issue once and for all. Alright now, thank you. Thank you, just update me if there's anything.
Hello? You said you are who? Inspector Ben? Okay. Okay. You're asking me if I'm aware that the police came and arrested my son? Yes, I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware. There's no need of asking me what I want to do or, I want to ask you one question. Do people have underground cell there? You have underground cell. Put him there. Put him in underground cell. Don't allow him to see this heaven. Don't allow him to see the sky. Put him inside underground cell. Let him stay there because I've been warning him. But he wouldn't listen. Court. Take him to court now. Take him to court and send him to prison. I have no problem with that. At least let me rest for once in my house. In fact, Inspector, so no need of asking me to come because I will not come. I will not come. Bye-bye.
Yeah, hello, IPO. Yeah, I'm fine. Are you telling me that criminal has not confessed? Did you torture him well? It's alright, IPO. I'll get in touch with you later. Thank you.
So, young lady, who are you to him?
We are just friends.
Friends? Are you aware that your so-called friend is a kidnapper?
Kidnapper? No, officer. I'm not aware.
Well, I just passed to you an information and I will advise you to leave this place immediately. You can't see him.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
You may go now.
Thank you, officer. I was not allowed to see him.
Are you serious?
The IPO handling the case says that it's going to be a very difficult one. He said something about kidnap. He wanted me to also not come back to the station concerning that case again. Else, I will land myself into a big trouble.
This is really serious, but I know what to do. I just have to try and do something. I know what to do.
What is your plan?
I will let you know as soon as possible, but I have to do everything within my reach to bring him out of that place immediately.
Mbina, whatever you have to do it fast, please.
Of course, he has to leave that place as soon as possible. Man.
Why must he involve himself into kidnapping, knowing fully well that is a very serious issue? Oh God, officer. Hi. See, life is involved here, and this is a very serious issue. Now, my problem is this: he never told me when he was going to do that deal. Apart from that, even my own share, he refused to give me. He involved greed inside this kind of act. Hi. Now you are here asking me what to do.
Officer, please, I'm begging you, officer. You are our person now, officer. Please, you have to help us. You have to do everything humanly possible to bring Carlo out of that place, officer. Officer, please, I'm on my knees begging you, officer. You know this thing might just be coincidence. Or maybe careless talk, officer. Please, officer, I'm begging you. Please, officer. Carlo needs to be out of that place, officer. You are in this system, officer. You know how to maneuver all these things. Pico, buy around. Pico, help Carlo to come out of this thing, please.
Stand up. I will see what I can do, officer. But it's going to cost you a lot.
How much is it going to cost me?
Money big, because if you check now, we are not even sure. You might even be involved. By the time the police will take him to court now, they'll be asking him some kind of questions. And he might end up calling your name. Who knows?
I know. That is why I want to do everything humanly possible to bring him out of this place. You see the reason why I'm bothered. I need to bring Carlo out of that place as soon as possible.
I'll tell you. I'll see what I can do.
Officer, please. I will get the available money needed. Please.
No problem. Can you see where your greed has landed you? In fact, how much are you paid? How much are you paid for this deal?
Why are you saying this now? Why would you say this? I was not paid for anything. I did not kidnap or kill Emeka. Why would I do that? Emeka's people are poor. They can't even pay for ransom.
Oh, no wonder. That was why you killed him, right? In fact, I want to know all the people involved. Who are your gangs? What are you working for?
There is nobody involved. I did not involve anybody. I just told you that I did not kill him. Why don't you believe me? I didn't kill him. I'm even looking for a way to just tell you to help me get out of here. I'm suffering. Just look at me. Look at me now. Please, just help me.
You're looking for a way to help you. Do you think it's that easy? Do you know I gave the DPO a huge amount of money and he refused? He drove me out of the office. Do you know the implication of that?
So what are we going to do now? I'm suffering here.
See, we have to involve a lawyer in this issue now. And it's going to cost you a lot of money. See, I don't know how you're going to do it, but just think. Think of anything you can do to raise money. We need money because by the time this matter gets out of here, it's going to the court. And you know what that means? You'll be killed.
What kind of trouble is this? See, please just help me. Go to the house, sell the car, sell everything, sell my land. The documents are in the house. Please, just help me. Sell everything. Any money you can gather, I want to be out of here. I'm suffering here. See what I'm going through. I didn't do any of this. Please, just help me. Help me. Just sell everything. Sell it and see how you're going to do so that I will just get out of here. Please. Please.
I've had you.
Sir.
Mr. Carlo, are you aware that kidnapping is a serious offense?
Yes, sir.
Also, you're aware. Why did you and your gang kidnap that young man and kill him by name Emeka?
Sir, honestly, I did not kidnap or kill Emeka. I have no hands in anything that happened to Emeka. I'm telling you the truth, sir.
You have no hand in his kidnap. Can you recall what actually transpired between you and Emeka? Being Thursday the 14th. And then how can you possibly convince the police that you have no hand in his kidnap and killing?
Oh, sir. You know, I had a little quarrel with Emeka. And then on that day, on that Thursday, I saw him along the road with his girlfriend. Then I just came down and told him that I'm going to deal with him. That's all. I entered my vehicle and drove off.
Just a mere threat. Do you know what a mere threat is? Do you know the 3 cases of threatening someone? And then just 2 days after your threat, he was kidnapped and then killed. I'm talking to you! I have an answer.
Sir, what I'm telling you is the truth, nothing but the truth. I don't have any hand in his kidnap.
Is your father aware that you are in the police custody?
Yes, sir.
And besides, I hear you ride in an expensive car. What kind of job do you do in this village that actually places you on such a high-profile lifestyle?
Sir, I'm into real estate. I'm a land agent. That is how I earn my money.
Then why hasn't your father come here to see you?
Sir, I don't know. Maybe he hasn't heard.
Sir, let me come in from here. Sir, I personally called his father, and his father said I should take him to underground cell.
Can you hear that? You have always been a bad son to your father. You've never been in the good book of your father. Else your father would have taken it upon himself to come here and see you. Now you are going to get the car. You bring it down to this police station here. We're going to impound the car until he tells us where he got the money from to buy such an expensive car. You will take him straight down to the underground cell, just like his father rightly instructed, and leave him there. And then prepare his court papers.
Thank you, sir.
Take him away!
Papa, Papa, underground.
Nonsense. You think we're joking here? Can you imagine it? You threatened someone and 2 days after he was kidnapped and then murdered. You stand here to tell me you have no hand in it? Yes, I just want for what do we have?
Sir, all I'm saying is about Carlo.
Okay.
Sir, I'm suggesting we let him go. You know we don't have enough evidence to prosecute him in court. So I'm just thinking we should let him go.
Regarding that, his friend actually gave me this money to give to you, sir. And sir, he even promised that he's going to bring more money. So please, sir.
Sir, please. Just let him go. So that this boy should not be suffering what he doesn't know.
Sergeant Wafa!
Okay, sir.
If not that you and I are married from the same family, I would have gladly thrown you inside the cell. Are you mad? Are you on cheap drugs? Or what influence of drugs are you acting on? Expired weed? Colorado? Loud? I'm talking to you! Someone threatened somebody and had a quarrel with him. He promised to deal with him. And 2 days after, the young man was kidnapped and then killed. You talk about letting him go? Tell me, Sergeant Wafa, what other evidence do you want? What other evidence do you want? And you brought a parcel of money to my office. You have guts. Now you are going to take this money right away. Get out of my office this minute before I deal with you.
I'm sorry, sir.
Get out of my office!
I'm sorry, sir.
What kind of nonsense is this? What is going on? You want me to release a kidnapper? A murderer? Sergeant Wafa is not aware of what I'm capable of doing.
Johnson and Paul, We came to ask you about the way forward concerning your father's burial. Because after this Emeka's death, in fact, we don't know what to say or the next plan. So we are here to know the way forward. That's your plans.
Well, Ichie, I am so confused, just like you are. Well, I and my brother have decided to bury our father first, because there is no money. You know how we run around to pay into Emeka's accounts before this tragic incident happened. So we're going to bury our father first. Subsequently, we can raise money for another funeral. For now, that is all the plans that we have. Nothing more.
It's okay. The idea is fine. So when are you people planning to bury your father?
In 4 days time. If our plan, if things works out the way we plan, in 4 days time we should bury him.
Why not we go to the bank to explain things to the bank manager? Wouldn't it help? Because this money was paid few days before Emeka's death. At least we have evidence. If they feel we are lying, they can go to the police to verify.
Well, I don't want to say certain things, but you see the bank have one policy that will always frustrate you by mission or omission. They won't listen to you. Even if they manage to listen to you, they will demand documents and papers that you cannot afford. All because they want to turn you round and round until you get tired of coming back to them. That's the bank for you. And I don't think we are in for this now. Oh, brother.
Ichie, you have spoken well. And also you, Paul, my brother. You have spoken well too. Banks will always be banks. Alright? We will always try. Whatever they demand of us, we're going to provide it. So I will go to the bank. Whatever they say, I will tell you.
It's alright.
So when are you going to the bank?
Oh, immediately after this meeting, I'll go to the bank.
That's good.
That's okay. It's alright.
Nai, Dalu.
Yes. What are you doing in my house? Your partners in crime.
Nai, I came to see you.
You came to see me. If it's about Carlo, I am not interested, and I don't have any money to bring her to release him.
Nai, please. Carlo is not guilty as accused of, Nai. Huh? Carlo is not guilty. He didn't kill or kidnap Emeka.
He did not kidnap or kill Emeka?
Yes.
Then what is he doing at the police station? Is he a police officer? What is he doing there? Is Carlo a police officer?
Nah,
I'm asking you.
Really why you're now. Please calm down. Everything will be fine. Eh?
Answer my question. Is Carlo a police officer? Yes or no?
No, he's
then
not.
What is he doing at the police station?
Nah, please calm down, okay? Please,
okay.
Calm down.
Okay. Okay, I've calmed down. Talk.
He will be charged to the court next week.
Better.
By the police. So
Omaka.
we got a good lawyer for him, but the problem is the money. The money they are calling is too much. I don't even have that money to pay it.
I said it. I said you have come to ask me for money. I don't have money.
Nah, nobody's asking you for money. Nah, please.
Okay.
Carlo told me he has a piece of land that I should sell it off, at least raise some money to pay the lawyer.
Carlo?
Yes.
Has piece of land?
Yes, Nah.
So he also bought lands?
He bought land, yes, with his own money.
What is that your name again?
Obonna.
Obonna. Let me ask you, what do you people do to make all this money used in buying all these things? Because as far as I know, all of you are Barrow pushers. So where do you make the money to buy all these things?
Nah, please, we don't have time for all these things you are saying. Nah, please go inside there and get me this document. Let's sort this thing out. Nah, we don't have time.
Go inside there and get documents. Get documents, okay?
Nah, Biko no now. Eh? Please.
Okay, the documents, is it black or white or red? Okay.
Nobody's actually, because I know that's where you are going to. Nobody's asking you to bring money.
So you know his room. Okay, my bedroom here.
Nah, Biko now. Biko.
There with the documents. Emergency with the documents.
Nah, please. We don't have time.
We don't have time. All these things you are doing now, there is no time. Oh.
The document, is it black or red or yellow?
Now let's go inside and sort out that document. Now let's go inside, Biko.
Now, let's go and sort out document. What document you do another? Kamaya Makachuku. Otherwise, I come happy about her or never letter. Don't come to me.
No, I don't know. I don't want to.
If that way, I'm
not entering my house, please. Go and get all the documents.
Brother, you're back already. How did you go?
Nothing good comes out of it. I was asked to provide some papers from the local governments, the king, the town union, and also the banker headquarters. I don't understand this. I really don't. And that will come after 1 year when they are sure that the person in question is dead. This is crazy.
These people are not ready to release this money. I know these people. I told you earlier before now. They will want to come up with another story after 1 year. All to get hold of this money and keep it to themselves.
Let me tell you, this bank manager will not eat my money. He will not eat my money, else I will go to court. I will sue him.
Just take it easy.
Huh?
Just calm down. These people are just like that.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she's inside.
Okay.
Let's not forget, have you gone to the station to know how the matter is going, the case we have?
Yes, I was there a few days ago.
Okay.
And the IPO told me to go home. That will keep me posted. But until now, I've not heard anything from him.
You really need to keep pushing hard. You have this case. This case is your case. The attention you give to this case determines the result you get. So you need to follow it up. These IPOs, they could be nonchalant about things.
I think you're right about this. I will do just as you say.
Yeah. Well, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Food is ready. Let's go inside and eat. I know you must be famished.
I'm really sorry.
Leave these bankers their feet.
Yes, Mr. Johnson, I'm all ears. What I'm about to tell you is this. As a matter of fact, we're taking the case to court on Monday. It is only the court that has the power to determine the outcome of this case. The job of the police is to give evidence while the court does the rest. And a lot of persons have been coming for his release. I told them no. They even went ahead offering money, which I turned down. Yes. According to the IPO, the criminal has refused to say a word. I did everything I could within me as well, to have a word with him, so he could give us some information. He refused. But you know how is it like with all these criminals? They are very hardened. But I can assure you that with time, we'll get a lead from him. We'll get very good information from him. Again, I want you to be in court on Monday. Your brother's corpse will come out. Yes, that I can assure you. Okay, thank you very much. All right, you're welcome. It's okay, we're only doing our job. Thank you.
So Nche, that is how far we've gone. The lawyer that is actually going to stand for your son charges us about 35 million. And your son has instructed us to sell all his properties, the lands and the car. But then the car is already at the police custody, so you don't need to worry about that. Because one of our senior officers is going to purchase it. The major issue now is the land. But then Ogbonna, his friend, has already seen a buyer. But he requested that you must sign in those documents before he can actually make payments. That is why I'm here.
Officer, sorry if I may ask. You say your name is Sergeant Wafo?
Yes, sir, you are very correct, sir.
Now tell me, why you, a police officer, is so much concerned about my son's release?
That's because your son is innocent. What people are accusing him of is he did not do that. And I'm a man of the truth. I stand for people who are sincere. And your son is innocent.
It's okay. I will sign the documents. But you have to warn him to behave himself when he comes out. Because if he does any nonsense again, I will disown him, and that is final.
I've heard you. And I promise you I'm going to tell him once he comes back. I can promise you that I will talk to him once he comes out.
Okay.
Please. His friend will be coming anytime soon. Try to sign the document, sir.
It's okay. Why do you?
I'll be on my way. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Oh, Chimo, thank God. Finally, I'm in my father's compound. Hey. Oh.
My brother.
My
brother, thank God. Good to have you back.
Oh, thank you so much. You're my very good friend. God will bless you.
What are we friends for now?
It's true, you lost a lot of things. But thank God I came out with my life. Anything lost can be recovered.
Exactly, that's the most important thing. Yes. So just go inside and freshen up now, okay? Just look at the wave. Man, this place is not really good for your body at all.
Look, I'm happy I'm out. You see, this kind of a thing, mad.
I'm telling you.
Will never come out. You know how many people I saw there that are complaining that their own Agogo is finished.
That place is for condemned people now. See my guy.
Seriously, I thank God for you. Thank you for all the running around and everything.
Voila, my man. Yeah, take care of yourself, yeah? We'll talk later.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Papa.
Lifestyle is cost. Cut your coat according to your size. Lifestyle is cost. We no fair makana. Abacha poso agomasi. If we rembido we rempusi. If abuna we rembido no we rempusi. Kangwa kwagyo. Abacha poso agomasi. If we rembido we rempusi. Because you cannot run faster than your shadow. One more. Abacha poso agomasi. If we rembido we rempusi. No peace for wicked, no peace for evil people. Abacha poso agomesi. If we rembido we rempusi. You cannot eat your
Carlo. I called you here in the presence of your key sister, Chiamaka, to talk to you as your father. But before then, I would like to ask you one question. Carlo, what do you want to do with your life?
Papa, I don't understand this question. What do you mean, what I want to do with my life? I'm already doing a lot with my life. If you check, you see, I'm doing a lot with my life. What's this question?
You are doing a lot with your life. Carlo, did I hear you say you are doing a lot with your life? Now tell me one reasonable thing you are doing with your life. If you not go out there causing problem here and there. Tell me.
Papa, what I'm doing with my life is none of your business.
Take me. What you are doing with your life is none of my business.
It's none of my business. None of my business.
Carlo, let me ask you. Why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself? Carlo, I invested a lot of money on your education. Carlo, you squandered the money. I also sent you out there to go and learn trade. After your master settled you, I gave you a huge amount of money. Still, Carlo, you lavished that money. And other things involve money that I didn't want to mention. Huh? Why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you messing yourself up? Huh? Now you listen to me. Listen to me, Carl, listen to me. Henceforth, if you commit any crime again in this community or anywhere, you will not see me. Talk more of spending my money. Carlo, I know the stress I passed through before I could bring you out from this kidnapping case. You are here telling me nonsense. I know what I passed through.
Papa, stop praising yourself in this case. Stop praising yourself. You know what you passed through, you know what you passed through. Papa, you did not spend a dime in this case.
Huh?
Yes, everything that was spent to bring me out is my own money. Money realized from my properties that you sold to close the case. The way you are shouting it, spend money. Papa, anybody around now hearing you saying, I spend this money, will think that my father is one rich man that sold all his properties to close this case. And mind you, the one you are talking about, the ones you spend in the past, how much? Maybe is it not small money that every other father spends on their children growing up? You know, I spend this money, I do this. Papa, you don't have money and then you are here making money. Even you said you want to talk to me, you call this small girl to be here. Because you don't rate me. You don't rate me. That's why you call this small girl to be here, so that you insult me. Anytime you bring out this hot drink with this your banana, I know there is a problem.
Biachiamaka, listen to me. You see this your criminal brother. Henceforth, don't collect any money from him again. If he gives you any money, reject it. He's a criminal. He just came back from police cell, police station. If not how I struggled, he would have been in prison now. Kili. He would have been in Kili now. Stop giving this girl money. You will corrupt her.
Brother, what Papa is saying, is it true?
You are mad.
So you're a criminal.
You are mad. Are you okay? Hey. You're calling me.
Stop shouting at my daughter. Stop shouting at my daughter.
Papa, let me tell you, if not because you are an if not because of this red cap on your head, what I will do, you will not like it. You
will do what you have to do. Papa, what you will do to me.
Papa, let me tell you.
What you will do to me.
Stop underrating me. Stop calling this small. You are calling me a criminal in front of this girl.
Because you are a criminal. You are a criminal.
If you like listening to him,
you are gone.
Did you give me any egbe? Did you give me any egbe, Papa? How will you come and undermine me?
Chamaka, hear what I said. Yes. Go inside. Don't worry. Leave him.
Don't give me anything. The party people cook in this house.
Don't stop collecting money from him. He's a criminal. Okay. He just came back from Munga.
It's okay.
Prison. Stop giving him my food. Papa,
you don't have money. You don't have money. Every time you sit down here, you don't have money. Other people have 504, 55. You are here. Me, that I have made money.
Can you get out of here?
You see, this is my father's house. You cannot chase me. Papa, I'm just giving you respect. If not, Megan Cha. I'm telling you. Yes, now, Papa. Papa, I'm that in Papa. Papa, police station, I can still arrest you. Papa, watch my neck. These people beat me there. Watch my neck. You are going to enjoy me. I dey vex. Look at what I've been through. For what? For a case I know nothing about. I say my kidnapper, for something I know nothing about. If I did it, it would be fair. I lost everything I had. All my lands, my cars, gone. Just because of Ocho. Just because of what I said with my mouth. Sharpshoot again. What did I get? Now, I've lost everything. This time around, anybody on my way, anybody, I must recover everything I have. I suppose. I can't imagine myself after eating on a golden plate, golden table. This time around, fire for fire, blood for blood. Anybody blocking our way, we shoot the person down. This time around, no begging, no bring it. If you're not bringing it, I have bag, your purse, your bag. We are going from house to house. Markets, banks, even church. I hear we rob offering box.
Hey, calm down now. We didn't want you now, brother.
Brother,
we will do everything, but let's exclude church from this, please.
We need to recover.
Carlo, in as much as I want you to recover from this, but we need to still be very careful. Look at Emeka, look at what happened to him. Even till now, we don't even know how he died. I'm even sure this is not ordinary. It looks like an assassin. Whatever it is, if it did not affect me, I wouldn't have cared, because that guy is arrogant. You think it's everybody that will take his shit? When he comes, he's talking to anybody anyhow, chasing people around. Not everybody will take that. Some people will plan for you and kill you. My own is that he's dead, he's kidnapped or whatever. It affects me. All my things gone because of some. This guy just Bamocho. I would have avoided the Emeka. That name, I don't like it. Look at me. Take it easy now. Take it easy. I know you are very much angry, but you will do something now you end up regretting. Let's just take it easy. We'll follow everything in due process. And I'm sure all this will be over very soon. Then calm down now. Obonna, you are my guy from day one. You are the only person I know that I can count on. Brother, we need to get everything I lost back. We will. See, I cannot, from eating on a table, on a golden table with golden spoon, in the Lebanon. Come on, you can't be the shut up. Brother, we have to do something. I have to call Sergeant Mwafo to deliver for us. Let's go. At least this time around, we are not giving any break. Barrow 10, off. This time, every night, every now and then, information. You understand? We do our thing. You understand? Biko, and just be at alert. Be at alert. Take it easy, Take it easy. What if I take? You are very much angry. Carlo, see, I promise you will get everything you have lost. But please, calm down first. I know you are angry. Just calm down. Tema, what is your problem? What did I do to you? Huh? Why did you tell Emeka's brothers and the police that I was the one that kidnapped and killed him? Why?
I did not. I did not tell anyone or the police that you kidnapped and killed Emeka. I only told them that I was there when you threatened him. Because you threatened him and you were so serious. I was there when you told them that you would deal with him. So that was the only thing that happened. I did not tell them that you were the one that killed him. The next day he went missing. So what do you expect me to say? I told them I know somebody that might have done something to him.
It was just a mere threat. I didn't mean it. You were there and you told them everything. I didn't have any harm in mind. I just threatened him.
How am I supposed to know that was a mere threat? I was there. Even me, I was scared. You told him, I will deal with you. I will tell you the reason why they call me shout. Was it not what you were saying? So how am I supposed to know that it was a mere threat?
Do you know what this your basket mouth has cost me? Everything I had. My lands, I sold my car. Sold everything I had just to close this case.
Sorry, it was not my fault. It was your master that put you into trouble. Because you are not supposed to say what you know you are not going to do. Stop threatening somebody when you know that you are not going to execute the plan. It was not my fault. It was your plan. Let me tell you, in case I'm your next victim, because now I know that I'm your enemy. As we finish here now, I will just go to the police station and tell them that anything that happens to me is in your hand. Yes, now because I'm your enemy now. If I'm not your enemy, are we going to be having this conversation?
Did I call you my enemy? Why are you like this? Dimma, I don't have anything in mind. I was just here telling you that you put me into problem. You're trying to put me into another problem.
My brother, yeah, safety. I'm going to police station to report you.
Dimma, I never said I'm going to do anything to you.
Lifestyle is cost. Cut your coat according to your
If I knew, I would have just left this devilish girl.
Lifestyle is cost.
Well, I don't really know what is wrong with this guy. This Sergeant Mwafo, just to go there and change the bad gun, bring it back, he's taking time. I don't know what is keeping him this long. What is his problem himself? That behave like women. But these police people, can't trust them. Why are you taking time now? What is wrong? Will you shut up your mouth? Do you know the stress I go through in making sure that I bring all these tools out? Instead of you to be telling me thank you, I hear complaining. Okay, it's okay, sorry. Calm down. Where is it now? Tell him to shut up his mouth. Let's fix it. That is it now. If you do like this, nobody will talk. Confirm. See, I've done my part too. I don't want to hear anything again.
make sure you guys should be careful. See, if they should see any of you, I don't know you and you don't know me.
We are not kids in this business. You are not preaching to us. Eh? We'll just leave that one for us.
No problem. One more thing. That AK-47, first thing tomorrow morning, you people should return it. They want to make use of it, those in the afternoon session.
We'll return it in the morning. We are not doing anything with the AK-47 in the morning.
Yeah?
Thank you very much, officer. You can go now.
Stop being aggressive. You know you are police. So your baby is here.
My baby.
Check it out.
Nah, man. Yeah. Okay, we'll cha-cha. Let's go there.
I like it. This is the one for one.
Yes.
Now I know that you're not just useless, but you're stupid. So your boyfriend died. You could not mourn him. Your boyfriend died. If he did call on Wegi came on for even if not one day, all you did was to jump on his friend, Kano. Makobuego. You need a fale. If you want to if you get you're a very bad person, oh, it's bad.
Dima, you surprise me. I am highly disappointed in you. Look at you. You stand firmly in front of me to spill this gibberish. Like, who are you to tell me on how to live my life? Oh, yeah, Kibu. No, you expect me to hit my head on the wall over a dead Emeka, over a dead man. Is that what you want me to do? What for? Point of correction. Ex. Emeka is my ex. The living and the dead have nothing in common. So I won't stand here and listen to you talking about that dead vampire of a man. You want me to mourn over that miserable, wretched vampire? Or what? Is that what you want?
So Emeka is not a vampire?
Oh, Imaro.
Hey! Oh, I wish the dead can see because I want the Emeka, Jom, why am I putting mouth? Why am I prognosing? I wish the dead can see what is happening now. So Emeka was a vampire. When you were collecting this boy's money, you go to see a man John Wayne and pay and see his iPhone. You want to vampire? Hi, this girl. How did I even make you my friend in this village? Because you don't, in fact, you don't deserve to stay close to me. Ship to go very well before you contaminate him.
Emeka is dead and gone, and that settles it.
This is your current boyfriend now. Do you know what he does for a living?
And so?
And you're eating his money.
And so?
You know he's the one that killed Emeka, ba? When this boy will go down, you will follow him and go down. Bet me.
Tima, what are you saying?
I'm saying the truth.
Watch your tongue.
I cannot watch my tongue. Barrow pusher. Obute benzi baye. How did he make his money overnight? On happy go your people got suffer. Okay, go sit bate go.
Be careful. For the fact that you're my friend does not give you the right to insult me or to speak ill of my man. I will not warn you again. Be careful.
Careful of who?
Be careful of me in this community.
Hey! I should be careful of you. Is this not you? Or you want to photocopy this in the house? Did you photocopy yourself at home? You know me very man. You say, Mom, try me mwagi black and blue. If you need red at once, try me. You supposed to know me now. See, respect yourself. Oh. That money you are eating is blood money. He needs to go the blood shift to go the. Oh, Fat, please come and be going. Popa go now, your smell. I don't even want people to see both of us. Because
Dima.
Go now.
A word is enough for the wise.
That is for you. Go.
Pass. You need to put the cover over.
You're smelling ego, but blood money. You can see me. If you wake up in the morning, you will come. You know, blood of Jesus. Let's say go, but never blood of Jesus on you because that way we can will give me try, Mama. Check your womb, po. Check your womb.
Avenge my death. Avenge my death and give me a befitting burial so that my soul can rest in peace.
Emeka, why all this blood stain on you? Who did this to you?
Avenge my death. Avenge my death. Avenge my death and give me a befitting burial so that my soul can rest in peace. Avenge my death and give me a befitting burial so that my soul can rest in peace.
Why your clothes stains with blood? Who did this to you? Who did this to you?
Don't touch me. Avenge my death and give me a befitting burial so that my soul can rest in peace.
What kind of a dream is this? Emeka appeared to me last night, telling me to make him rest. What is that supposed to mean? Make him rest. Wait. Hi.
Bro Johnson, you're here. Good morning. I heard a loud scream coming from your room last night.
What was that for? I was talking to Emeka.
You're talking to who?
I'm not joking, Paul. I'm serious.
Which Emeka are you talking about?
Yes. I'm talking about your son. Your late son, Emeka.
What about him?
Mama, he appeared in my dreams, telling me to make him rest. I don't understand. I don't know. I did not... It was so real. Standing before me. Make me rest. Make me rest. That he doesn't like where he is. What does that mean?
And what could be the meaning of that?
I think what that means is that he should be buried properly.
Buried properly?
Yes. His funeral should be conducted.
No. He shouldn't say that. No, Mama, Emeka shouldn't say that now. We just buried Papa a month and few days ago. We don't even have money. After all, the money that we wanted to use for the burial, we paid it into his account. We can believe now. Eh? No, he shouldn't say that, Pico. Pico, we don't have money now. We don't have the wherewithal at all.
This is giving me so much concern right now. But in any case, like brother rightly said here, we don't have money for now. We can't do anything now. His burial can't be soon. We just finished Papa's funeral. Our hands are tied, right? We've put in a lot already.
A lot? Mama, you should remember the money was paid into his account before his demise. He shouldn't be saying this. Eh? He shouldn't be saying this.
It's okay, please. Just calm down. Please.
Ask him, bury him properly. Where is the money?
Brother, you bought a new car. Wow, this is superb. Oh
it's not
God.
just a new car. This is a Lexus. Check it.
Wow, let me enter inside.
You can enter inside. Your brother is successful.
My brother.
Yes.
I love this one.
You love
but
it,
I
Abi?
get eye for better things.
For better things.
Hey.
This is why I like you.
This is so beautiful.
It's a Lexus.
I'll be staying in front. Even though you have a girlfriend, I'll be staying in
You will
front.
go and get married, though.
No,
Somebody has that front
I'll be
already.
staying in front. This is my brother's car.
Ichie.
Papa, good afternoon. You're
Ichie,
welcome.
your son is back.
Papa, look at the car in that boat.
Look at it.
Very
It's a Lexus.
Hey,
Ichie, it's a Lexus.
Papa, I know you like this one.
This is the car your son bought. Papa, look at it. They chased me from Mercedes. I say, okay. I now went and got Lexus. And I decided to get the black color. Candilo are from Papa, only I go committed. Celebrate with me. It's here.
Carlo.
Papa.
Where did you get money to buy this car? Because as far as I know, since you came back from police detention, you are not doing any work. Where did you get money to buy this car?
Papa, where I get money to buy this car is nobody's business. As a matter of fact, the reason why I bought this car and in this particular color is because I don't want anybody to know my business. Papa, you must not know what I do. You must not know what I do.
Carlo.
Papa.
At the count of 3, I want you to take this car out of this compound. Else, I will call the police to come and arrest you and this car.
Papa, if you like, call the DPO, call Inspector General of Police, call the Chief of Army Staff, all the military, bring them here. Papa, I don't care. I am making it. I just bought a new car.
Carl, I don't want to repeat myself, and I'm sure you heard me. I said at the count of 3, if you don't take this car out of this compound, I will call the police to come and arrest you. 1,
Papa.
2, 3.
Papa, call anybody you want to call. I see you are throwing it as a challenge. Call anybody you want to call. Now look at your father. Instead of rejoicing with me,
This car that is very beautiful.
If I slap, come and get out of this place.
Papa,
Get out of
Papi,
this place.
come on, I saw the game. So, this car is beautiful.
Leave your father. You and get married so that the hunger will kill him in this house. I like a reformer.
Hello, Sergeant Wafo. Sergeant Wafo, I want to see you in my house right now. That my criminal son has started again. This time around, he came in with a different car, a big one. I want you to come and arrest him, take him to the station and interrogate him, ask him where he get the money to buy the car. He's not doing any job. How come he get the money to buy this expensive car? I want him in my house now. Come and arrest him. I'm waiting.
Papa, congratulations. Do you know you just wasted your money? Credit you had that you would have used to call all these women so that they come and take care of you. But no, there is no problem. Papa, you cannot stop my shine. Papa, you got to go. You cannot stop my shine. I will stay by another car. Or Sunday, or Wendy. Or Sunday, or Wendy. Or Sunday, or Wendy. Oh. Hey. Let me even go and see your good. What am I doing with this old man?
Ichie, that is what we have been going through.
What?
What is the meaning of all this? Emeka appeared to me too. Yes, you also appeared to me. Emeka appeared to you? Yes. Hey. I was on my way going somewhere in the dream. Emeka appeared to me, telling me the same thing he told you.
Hey. Ichie, this is a problem. A very big one. What do we do?
You people have to prepare for his funeral before something terrible happens. You know, Emeka is now a spirit. His thinking and our own thinking are no longer the same.
Ichie, you shouldn't be saying this. You know this is not possible. How do we prepare for Emeka's funeral, knowing that we don't have the wherewithal to do it? We paid a huge sum of money to Emeka's account before his demise, and that was the money that was supposed to be for Papa's burial. You know how much it delayed? We had to borrow money to do Papa's burial. We're not done paying for the money. We're in debt. Where do we get the money from to bury the... Please, don't say this, people.
Don't you understand me? I'm not forcing you people to do so. It's because of the situation at hand. But all the same, I have said my own. If anything happens to anybody in this family, well, count me out of it.
Ichie, this is a very big problem. But it's okay. This is what we've been going through. So I said, let me let you know. Thank God I saw you on the way. I was going somewhere before you. I saw you.
It's okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, it's all right.
We are lost in a haze of our endless desire. Greediness is It's a poison, one more. It's a poison.
I have heard everything you've said. But then what if I tell you that your son is not a criminal?
Why did you say that?
That is because I know your son too well. Your son cannot do such a thing. He's just a gentleman. See, I know your son is into Yahoo, which is an illegal business. But then, we don't have any evidence. The police can only arrest you and you pay for your crime when they see you with an evidence. We don't have any evidence on your son. We cannot just be accusing him of that. That is what I'm saying.
Officer, let me ask you. You mean to tell me that the big car my son bought without having any reasonable work he's doing, that gives him money to buy such a big car, is that not enough evidence to crucify him?
That is not an evidence.
That's not an evidence.
We need to catch him doing such an illegal act. But no, we cannot just accuse him because of crime.
Listen to me. Do you know why I'm telling you this? It's because if tomorrow my son commits another crime, let nobody come here and disturb me that my son did this or my son did that. Because I will fight that person with the last drop of my blood. See, I will also come to the station and see the DPO and say this before him to avoid had I know. Did you hear me?
I've heard you, sir.
Okay, we can go.
All right, sir.
This man, his way is not clear. I am suspecting him. His way is not genuine. I'm sure he's hiding something. It's all right. I'm watching you. I am watching.
Hello, my man. Don't know. I'm fine now. What is the problem? This is why your face is like this.
My brother, you know my father can be very funny at times.
Yeah, this is your old man self. Eh? What did you do this time around?
That man is disturbing me. Can you imagine that he called Sergeant Mwafo, our man, to come and arrest me, that I'm a criminal?
So what now? Eh? Hi. Oh, you and this your father self. This is your father. What is this problem now?
Imagine calling police on your own son.
As in, eh?
So, what about your own father? What did he say?
You know my father now. My father don't have problem now. In as much as you are giving him money, he does not have any problem. Eh?
The kind of father I need. A guy man father that understand. Look, what other fathers are praying for. Eh? What other fathers are praying for? My own father doesn't want it at all.
You know this is our job. It's not really something we are proud of. We're only doing this because of our desire for money. Eh? But even at that still. Eh? Hey! Wait, what did he say? What did Sergeant Mwafo say about it?
No, you know Sergeant Mwafo is our man. He told him he cannot arrest me. You understand that I'm not a criminal.
You're not a criminal.
I'm not a criminal, my brother.
What's wrong with him, sir? Hey! My brother. So how far now? How about the next operation? That one that supermarket girl brought. How far?
It's active. It's actually what I wanted to tell you. The dollar is arriving tomorrow.
At the shop?
At the shop.
Yeah.
It will be there. So, in the evening, by 8 p.m.
Strike! Correct! Give me 5 there. Guy. Correct! Brother, you know that my gun is not really too active. You need to test Sergeant Mwafo. You need to change that gun for me. I don't want to die in any operation.
Nobody wants to die. I don't really tell him, say, that gun will no work, making change that. And he has agreed to change it.
Hey, my brother!
Imagine using an old gun to go and collect a new dollar.
My brother, you know this particular operation, I've been dreaming about it since.
Dollar.
My brother, you are going to be dollar now. 1,600 though.
That's a cash out.
My brother, no time, you need to hurry up, I swear to God.
As it is, I'm ready.
Oh, Babu.
or you don't enter.
Hey.
Hey, that woman. I know, Alan. Go, don't worry. Let me relax now. Yeah, you know.
Me, your brother.
My brother.
Hey, madam. Wait. I can carry it.
Hey. My Igwe, I'm very happy for the color.
Alfonso, you said you are from Obiofia community.
Exactly.
And you have a very important message coming from your Igwe for me.
Yes, Your Majesty, Igwe.
Can you go ahead? Let me hear the message.
Oh, very good. Thank you for the audience. See, for some months now, there are this group of armed robbers. They've been terrorizing our community. And when we try to make our investigation, we discover that those boys are from their own community. Because we are in good terms with you, my own Igwe advised me to come to you to tell you that you should please call your boys to order. Caution them. We will not like such an ugly incident to happen again. Because if it does, my Igwe, I'm sorry to say, consider that person dead.
I heard you, Alfonso. I thank you so much for this wonderful information. And I would like you to extend my thanks to your Igwe. Tell him that I heard everything that he said. And I'm going to take appropriate action.
Thank you again. I will deliver your message. I will be on my way now, please, if you permit me.
Your Majesty, sorry, let me understand you well. So, you called we to the two responsible elders in this community to your palace to insult us, telling us that our children are thieves, and you want us to keep quiet? You want us to be silent?
No, change that, but that is not what I meant. I am only saying, based on the message I got from Igwe of Obiofia, that I should call our youths and talk to them. Is there anything wrong in talking to our youths? What you should do is go home and talk to your sons.
And why is it that it is only to our own sons that you are sending this kind of message to?
Everybody is pointing accusing fingers on them. Please go home and talk to your sons. And the message also said that if they catches any of them in their community again, they are going to kill.
Your Majesty, I think I have come in here. But first of all, let me start from Ichie Izako here. Ichie Izako.
Ichie Maduebo.
Let me ask you. Which job does your son and my son do in that market?
I'm surprised that this kind of question is coming from you.
Which job does they do in that market?
They work in the market.
As what? Which job does they do in that market? I'm asking you.
They are wheelbarrow pushers.
Wheelbarrow pushers. Anyway, I don't need to ask you how much they make in a day in that wheelbarrow pusher. Because I know you will not say the truth. Let me also ask you, Did you see the kind of expensive cars they drive in this community? Is it in that way Barrow pusher they make the money they use in buying those expensive cars? I know you won't talk because you are a greedy man. You are a greedy man. You know the truth. You will not say. Why are you like this? You change, Wazico. You know the kind of job your son and my son do at night, but yet you will not say the truth. What is your problem? Huh? And you are here, hand they got to challenge Awigwe, asking him one useless question or the other. Which job would you put of them done to make the money they use in buying such an expensive car they are driving in this village? You don't want to answer me. You don't want to answer me. Your Majesty, you see that message that you go for your sent to me about this our sons or whatever? Igwe is not far from the truth.
Ichie.
And Ichie is Wazico here and knows it. Because he will not say it because he's a greedy man. But I suggest you should leave them. Let one day their cup will full. No why he hope no one day their cup will full. As for my son, I am tired of talking and I've already let the police know about it.
Chimadero, thank you so much. Your words today made me understand the kind of man you are.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Ndị anyị sị, onye na-eme mma, ya jide ka oji. Mana onye na-eme njọ, ya hapụ ka oji. Ichie Wazico, this last one is for you. The day will come when I will remind you of today. Happy Hojo, ki Hojo happy. Ask them the happy Hojo, ki Hojo happy. One more thing, both of you. Go home, tell your sons to come and see me. This meeting is over. You can go.
Chimadwebo, tell your son to come and see the Igwe.
What is wrong with this man?
Brother, come and eat. Your food is ready. I'm done with cooking.
Did Papa send you to come and tempt me? I thought your father said you should not give me food in this house.
No, now. Are you not my brother again? You are my brother. Now, why should I not give you food?
Did you say it when he was here accusing me of being a criminal? The next thing you did was ask me, brother, are you a thief? But you have been eating my money.
Papa was
Please
looking at
leave me. I don't want that.
Come and eat.
I don't want to eat.
Leave that. Come and eat.
What are you doing here?
Papa, good afternoon.
Afternoon. What are you doing here? Alright, get inside.
Ichie, are you back? Ichie, you are the one I'm greeting.
Carlo, I am just coming back from the palace. The Igwe said I should ask you to come and see him.
The Igwe asked you to tell me to come and see him. Oh, Papa, I don't understand. Did you enroll me in the cabinet of the Igwe and you didn't tell me? Wait. Papa, don't tell me you have reported me to Igwe the same way you reported me to those policemen that they should come and arrest me, that I'm a criminal. Oh God, what kind of life is this? Papa, what did I do to you? Organic and me? What is this? So I can't drink water and keep cup in this house, in my own father's house.
Huh? What did I hear you say? Drink water and keep cup. In whose house? My house? Never. Wait. I am not a thief. Your late mother, my wife, was not a thief before she died. Your kid sister Chiamaka is not a thief. So where did you learn that from? Huh? Tell me, where did you learn that from? Anyway, you hear what I said. The Igwe said I should ask you to come and see him. When you get to the palace, you tell the Igwe what you do for a living.
Papa, I see you are looking for
what I will say. You see the Igwe's palace? My 2 feet, I'm not stepping it there. Papa, now everybody wants to investigate the source of my wealth. When I was poor and pushing wheelbarrow, nobody wanted to investigate the source of my poverty. But now, everybody, you have informed the whole village to investigate how I made my money, how I bought these cars.
It's not Nagamuri. It's not Nagamuri. I'm a aging boy, aging boy. Okay, in a zoo, and a zoo. I'm
Papa, I know what is working you up. Your problem is that you fail to use me as a useless boy. That useless son of yours that is pushing wheelbarrow. I've made it and it's peppering you. Papa, I am building house. You have this bunker, which I'm even going to inherit from you and take it down, build another one.
You are making it. Yes. You are making it by killing people with your gun and snatch their money.
Papa, did I kill anybody and you saw the dead body? Papa, I am not going to the palace. Anywhere, yada. You go on reporting me to every other person. See, fathers like you are happy that their son is doing well. Oh, Papa, in your call, they ask you to sacrifice me so that I will be pushing wheelbarrow. Oh, man, I have made money, Papa. And what happened to me will never happen again. I am now wiser. Anya Sagum. Papa, all your plans will not work. Let me go and enjoy my money. Who is Igwe? Buy him a car, Pocho.
You were saying something before.
Yes. Can you imagine that the Igwe invited me to the palace just to pass one useless message to me?
Message, what?
Yeah.
What kind of message is that about?
That the Igwe of Obiofia community sent someone to him to warn him that gangsters, armed robbers from our community are actually terrorizing their own community.
Papa, what kind of message is this one now?
You know the most annoying part of it? It was Ichie, Maduebo, and myself that the message was actually for. That we should warn our sons.
Papa, this is not nice at all. Papa, but what are we going to do now?
My son, I don't want what he has in his perspective to look like, what it is. But I want you, whenever you have a chance to go to the palace, make him to understand that you are a businessman. Yes. You are into land agency. So he does not see you as a riffraff.
Oh, Papa, I'm not a riffraff. What kind of message is all this one, Seth? Papa, I think I need to call Carlo. I need to discuss this with Carlo before I can take any step. He's calling only you and Ichie to the palace.
That's the most annoying thing.
Papa,
I'll be on my way. Right?
Okay, please. Be careful, Be careful. From the whole entire community. Hey.
Avenge my death. Avenge my death, so that my soul will rest in peace.
What are you saying? I thought you were alive and...
Avenge my death, so that my soul will rest in peace.
Who am I avenging this death on? Who killed you?
Avenge my death, so that my soul can rest in peace. Avenge my death, so that my soul can rest in peace.
Emeka, you're alive.
Avenge my death. Why have you left me to mourn myself?
Mourn yourself?
Avenge my death, so that I can rest in peace.
Emeka, I thought you were alive and I'm happy seeing you. You're saying avenge your death, avenge your death.
who is mourning and who am I avenging your death with?
Why have you left me to mourn myself? Avenge my death so that I can rest in peace. Avenge my death so that I can rest in peace.
Alright, at least tell me who killed you? Who are we? This death you're talking about, how am I avenging it? To who?
So this is a dream. Emeka saying we should avenge his death. But the suspected person has been arrested and discharged in court. Emeka, just reappear again to me and tell me who this killer is, and I swear I will fight with my last blood. Avenge your death. Why do we allow him mourn himself? Mama? Mama?
Baby. Yes.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
I think it's about the money for the shopping.
Yes.
The clothes and everything.
Yes.
I know your heart.
Baby, where's the money?
Don't worry, I came prepared.
Can you give me a pic?
Look at the money here.
Yes. Got this for me?
Yes.
Hey, thank you.
Who is the money meant for?
Sandra, you like Chalego too much.
Yes, no. My baby should like money.
You know, a woman that don't love money, if you are going out with a woman that don't love money, you will be poor.
Yes, how do you hustle?
Because when your woman loves money, you will hustle.
Exactly. You be chopping the money.
You know. Maybe I'm your motivation.
Yes, now a mere transfer, one cash. That's it.
Baby, thank you. I want preserve 200,000.
It's 100,000 complete. Hi. You are complete. Everything I give you is complete.
What too late, we go down. If there's only one, don't go to maintain.
Yes.
Hey,
now
baby.
it's complete.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Let me go to the market.
That is it. That's perfect.
Yes.
Buy all these things that make you, you know.
You know.
You know.
Let me allow you to
Yes.
discuss.
It's okay. It's
Take
okay.
your time. Enjoy it.
Yes. Hey, please, babe, just go and come back because this evening we are going to one new happening joint.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone
The money is there.
Oh, God, when?
It's now. God, not God. When. It's now.
Baby, let me go to the market and buy new clothes.
All right. Okay.
Kalu.
Hey. This is the kind of things that this is the kind of things
I'm telling you.
Your blood and everything. You understand? You don't have BP when you have this kind of
BP for me.
Oh, my money is good. I don't really know what is happening. But you know, my father, the man is troublesome in nature. It's not even that one we are saying. But he came back and said the Igwe asked me to come to the palace. I looked at it and I was like, when did I become one of the cabinet members that I will go to the palace? I don't know.
Carlo, my father said the same thing to me. So you see.
Well, what do you suggest? Because I told my father I am not going anywhere. I am not a cabinet member, and I don't owe the Igwe or the whole community any explanation on how I made my money. They were not asking me when I was poor, pushing wheelbarrow, the source of my poverty. Now they want to know how I made money.
That is it now.
Yeah? I said I'm not going.
But you know, Carlo, we have to go. So they won't say we are ignoring the Igwe's invitation. And moreover, my father has told me what to do. So let's just go. You understand? They say guilty conscience fears no accusation. So we need to just go and tell them what's up. Yes, now.
So because of the Igwe? Because if it's because of that, my father,
my brother, they don't have anything against us. Nothing. No evidence at all.
That's true. There's no evidence.
Why you?
I can't hear the otter. So there's no problem.
Mama, Brother Johnson, we need to do something fast before it turns to a different thing. Emeka has appeared to me the same way he appears to you and Ichi. For crying out loud, he's saying same thing, but the slight difference is he asked me to avenge his death and look for his killer. Oh, I tried asking him who is the killer of a person. He disappeared and left me in total confusion. I don't know what to think anymore. I'm so confused right now.
You know, that is my worry. He has refused to speak clearly. At least tell us who is responsible for his death. He's not saying anything. I don't know what to do. I really do not know what to do. What do we do?
I would suggest you both go and meet Ichi Onyekore. Because as far as I'm concerned, this matter is highly spiritual. I believe he will know somewhere that you can go for questioning. At least I just do ese. I say no Kenyada no.
Mama, I think you're right. We will do just that.
Your names are Carlo and Obonna.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I hope you already know the reason I sent for you.
Because I've actually discussed with your fathers before now.
The entire community, even the neighboring communities, are pointing accusing fingers on both of you. That you are doing some illicit business. In fact, they suggest that you are either armed robbers or Yahoo, or even Okite.
Ha. No.
So my question comes. What do you do for a living?
Igwe, may you live long. Igwe, don't be offended if I ask you this question. Igwe, can any of these people in this community or the neighboring community come out and say these things before us?
Yes.
Igwe, can anybody, whether in this community or the neighboring community, as you just said, come out and say, I've seen Carlo or Obonna here or there taking what does not belong to them?
Nobody.
Igwe, the only thing I see here is envy. Jobless people who are envy, who are just moving around the whole village and the neighboring village, carrying fake rumors. Eh?
If I'm not mistaken, you are Carlo.
Yes, Your Majesty.
How does this your question come to answer my own question? Are you armed robbers or Yahoo? That is my question.
Igwe, I don't see anything wrong in what Carlos said. Igwe, it is obvious that these people are envious of us because we are progressing. That is it. They are doing everything to tarnish our image in this community. Igwe, you know this world we are, everybody cannot like you. Just as you are now, Igwe, there's some people still envying you for the fact that you're a rich and bubbling king. And see, handsome Igwe for that matter. Igwe, you know this thing now. There are jealous people everywhere, Igwe. It is something that is obvious.
I heard both of you. But my questions remain. What job are you doing? What kind of work do you do that gave you the resources to buy those expensive cars you are using in this village?
Igwe, we are into real estate. We buy and sell land. Igwe, you know how lucrative that land business is. You might buy a land today now. If you sell it in next 3 months, you might get a gain of 10-20 million, depending on the location. Igwe, we are doing legit business for ourselves, Igwe. They are doing everything to bring us down, and it will not happen.
Igwe, some of these people have even come to us and said, teach us this business, teach us this line of this business. We want to be like you people. But Igwe, everybody cannot come to this palace and say, Igwe, show us how you become Igwe. Yes. We want to be Igwe. If everybody has to disclose how they make their money or what they do to make their money and teach everybody, then everybody will be rich. Nobody will be there to serve and do all this. Igwe, the only thing I see here is envy and jealousy.
Exactly.
We are 2 young men that hustle to make this community very proud. Igwe, you should be proud of us.
Exactly.
You understand? To have able-bodied young men who are doing well, working.
Successful men.
Successful men. Igwe, you should be a proud Igwe and say, these men are from my community, they are doing well. But people want to confuse you with rumors. Igwe, this is pure jealousy and envy from jobless people.
Exactly.
Igwe, nda bụ ndị ofu obi. Ndị ofu obi.
Well, I've heard from both of you, hoping that everything you said here is the truth. Because if I find out that you people are lying to me, I am going to make sure that you are stoned to death in this community.
Accepted, Igwe. Igwe, accepted. Igwe, we cannot even try the almighty powers that will hold you here as the king. Oh, we are wiser than that, Igwe.
In that case, you can go.
Igwe, we cannot just go like that. That one I can't be for what. Igwe,
yes, now
Igwe, as a sons of this land who understand the culture and tradition of our people, we cannot come and see you empty-handed. Our mighty Igwe. So we came with this one and say, our Igwe must drink something so that you converse with our ancestors.
Oh yeah, nah. And Igwe, I also we have a token for you. I hope you don't mind for you also for cola. You know we didn't bring the physical cola, and it say we must actually put cola with our drink.
Yes. So Igwe, you just have to call your account.
No. This one we do.
Oh,
Igwe, well, it's for cola now.
No, sorry.
Igwe Bani is rich. It's not all those poor Igwe that need it.
Okay, no
Igwe, you shall live long.
This one is enough. But make sure your hands are clean.
Tima, I am sorry. I've been saying that I'm sorry ever since we got here, but you don't want to listen. Please forgive me. I'm sorry about all the things I said to you. Remember, you are still my friend.
Sandra, I'm not your friend. I cannot be your friend again. Friendship obviously by force. I don't want to be your friend. What is your problem?
But I'm sorry. That will never happen again. I've changed. It's okay.
Sandra, are you the one talking or one person through you?
No, I'm the one talking.
Because I know you said you will be your job. You cannot apologize to anybody.
Huh?
Hey! So it's Carlo that sent you? That your kidnapper boyfriend? Oh yes, Zilugi. Hey. See me. Hey. You know me very well. If you kidnap me now, you
They must stop. Please. Don't say that. I've changed. I want to go my job, yo. Paulina is okay. You see Carlo, my boyfriend. She don't know him. Carlo is not like that. I have changed. Carlo is now God-fearing. One day, they took a lily. If you know the auto, we can talk a pineapple. We can talk pieces. I swear.
I should kiss Carlo.
No, that is not what I said.
So what are you saying now?
All I'm saying is that Carlo is nice. He's a good man. He's everything a woman would want in a man.
Okay.
Pico, he's not bad though. He's God-fearing. On our two good so
say. Oh, the God-fearing. Carlo is God-fearing. He's collecting. Tax collector, collect ya. Onyege go collect ya. So God-fearing people, more can say, man, you don't know that God-fearing people, they will come and marry their wives. Enyegi, analogy, enyegi, ataxiago, analogy. All the God-fearing. Can you Are you getting any younger? In an age back, in an age front. So you don't know that this man is supposed to come and pay your bride price. He blew on again, no, but he has money. He's giving you money. See, I convert that money to bride price. He will soon dump you.
No, he will not use and dump me. Not my Carlo. Carlo loves me so much. But my friend, you have a point. Do you know all this while I've never thought of this? You see why I said I miss you? You just don't bunye muche. Sorry, but try and get yourself a man. So you need it. Yeah?
You need to run your bronk in the village,
It doesn't matter. Thank you. My dear. I just said I'm sorry. Babe, what I have to tell you is extremely important to me.
You can tell me anything, my lord. What is it?
There is this guy from the neighboring community. He's asking for my hand in marriage.
I don't understand. You didn't tell him that you're with me.
Hey, I told him. I told my mother. But my mother said if you are interested and serious with me, you should come pay my dowry. And if not, she doesn't want to see you around, hanging around me or coming to look for me anymore. You should just stay clear.
Alright, you know what? Tell your mother you're taken. Yes. Tell her you're off the market.
Taken by who? What do you mean?
Taken by me. I want to marry you. I'll come and see your people.
Say that like you mean it.
I will come and marry you. Tell your mother I'll come with my people to ask for your hand in marriage.
Oh, babe.
Does it sound serious? Yeah.
I'm happy.
Come on, I love you.
Babe, I love you.
I love you.
I am happy. Babe, whenever you're ready, like, I'll say yes.
Don't say whenever I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm coming to see your people. I'm being serious about yes.
So don't go talking.
Yeah.
I love you, babe.
I'm coming.
Cut down pieces.
About that.
I love you, babe. I'll marry you whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Not whenever I'm ready. I'm coming to see your people.
My other babe.
You're my baby. You're my first lady.
I love you, babe.
I love you more.
Cheers. Cheers, oh. Cheers, brother. Cheers. Congratulations, Sandra, baby. So you don't finally hook my guy, Abby?
Is there anything I'm doing with myself? I need to be hooked. Abby? Even chain. Let her chain me.
You know, Carlo is mine. I'm mine forever.
I'm yours, baby girl. I'm yours. I'm not doing anything.
Signed and sealed.
Signed and sealed. Obunna, you know, you're getting ready. Yes, because of course you're my man. You are going to escort me. But let me first discuss it with that my wicked father. You know his opinion won't actually count at all. But I will tell the wicked man. You understand? Because he demands that you tell the wicked man. I'll tell him then to fix a date. Yes. And yes,
Baby,
Angela, some.
Baby, wait. Are you trying to tell me that you're son of a wicked man?
I'm actually a wealthy son of a wicked man. No, a wicked poor man.
A wealthy son of a
wicked poor man. Please, let's cheers to that. To a wicked man.
A wicked man. You know I love you.
Yeah, I love you too, baby. I love you. But Obunna, you know you're my guy. But this single life, you don't need it anymore. You are no longer getting younger. You need to find your own asa. You cannot finish this morning. Let somebody be there to be rubbing your chest.
Carlo, please. That's not on my agenda right now, please. But maybe when the right person comes, we can go on from there now.
If you like, get married. If you like, don't get married and grow old. What I know is, once I finish what I'm doing with my baby and we elevate, just know that me and you, we are no longer on the same level.
So you want to sideline me, Abi?
What are you saying? This is my heartbeat. You need to be on the same wavelength. I know. But if you're not married, the level I am, that will be somewhere.
You know what, my brother? I wish you guys the best, okay? But remember,
I'll be your best man.
But best man should not be you should get married because you be my best man. But after my best man, if you don't want to get married, I have to forgive you. Because we cannot be going to the Caribbean and the Maldives. Follow again. You need to get take it easy on me. It is sweet. See how happy I am. My chest is beating. My heart is healthy. You need to be healthy like me and feel what I'm feeling. Don't worry.
I believe the right person will come.
You will come. The good answer.
Since the native doctor said the ghost is silent, we cannot keep calm, fold our arms, and do nothing. We have to do something before it's too late. I am confused. Very, very confused. I don't know what to do. Mba, brother, you need to go out and ask questions. Ask questions. You're the first son of this house. Go out, John D.J. Ask them. They know the tradition more. At least they can tell us what to do and where to go and how to get this problem solved. When I'm going, we'll go together. Brokwa together. You go your own.
I think I have a suggestion.
Suggestion, Okwa?
Yes. I will suggest we plan and carry out Emeka's funeral. No matter how small. Okwena n'ụzọ ọbụla akwala akwa. Ma kwali obele ma kwali nnukwu ada awa n'afa. Mana nke a na-akpọrọ chacha na awa n'afa. Let's think about it.
We're talking about money.
But we need to do something. We cannot continue like this. It's so sad, but what can we do?
We are lost in a haze of our endless desire. Greediness is a poison, one more is a poison that consumes the soul.
Your mother was right. I said this thing the other day, but two people didn't understand it. Plan his funeral, even if it is in a low-key. Emeka was young. He was a young man, without even marriage. So his funeral must be in a low-key. Let's see if this whole thing will stop, because even myself, I'm tired of him tormenting everybody.
Iche Onyekwere. Iche, you utter all this thing, eh? You are forgetting the main bone of contention here. Eh? The main issue is that he said we should go look for his killer and avenge his death. How do we find this killer? Where do we find the killer? That's the point.
Now listen. Oponko said we should come back on our for market day to hear from the gods. So we have to wait to know if the gods will speak.
Ichie, what we are talking here, what all of us are talking about here is money. My problem here is money. Money is my problem. There is no money anywhere for this burial. You know how much we paid into Emeka's account before his demise. The money we can't see. Emeka nowhere, he is killed. What do you want us to do? We know how we knew how we raised money to bury our father. We've not paid. We are indebted. Until now. Look at me. Look at me from head to toe. I'm supposed to be back to the city for my business. I'm here. My business has collapsed finally. I'm here in this village with my brother. Look at my condition, and you're telling me that we should bury Emeka. With which money? Let me ask you. With which money? Huh? Because money is what we're talking about. If you carry me here, search everywhere. There is no money. Money is not coming out anywhere. You know, Ania?
Because brother, Keta bro do better and balance some money. Let's look for the main issue. Let's get the bone of contention first. Let's solve this problem. Can I solve the problem first before we start talking about who balance who and who will do it better?
What bone of contention are you talking about?
Is to solve the problem.
The bone of contention is money.
Johnson, so what do you want us to do now?
Iche, because they
If it's okay, man.
Iche, what we want to do is let us wait till Obonku says what the problem is. He said it's in few days' time. Yes. And let's hear from Obonku first. And then we will know what to do.
Ma'am. Anyway, Paul, if you have the money, where's the money? Let's bury our brother. Later we'll balance you.
Papa, again, every time.
Oh, yeah, Chiamaka.
Papa.
This one you are wearing with you today.
Hey.
What is your plan? Are you going somewhere?
Papa, I'm not going anywhere. Must I be going out before I look beautiful? Or is it not a crime to look beautiful?
You are not going anywhere.
Papa.
You just decided to wear this wig today. I don't know you. Yeah, that reminds me. It's been since 3 months. You brought in one man here, telling me that he's the one to marry you. Since then, I have not seen him. What happened?
Papa, calm down. He said he will come and see you. He traveled. Once he's back, he will come and see you.
Calm traveled?
Down. Yes, Papa.
When is he coming back?
Next month. By next month, he will be back.
Next month.
He will come and see you, Papa.
Are you sure?
Papa, I'm sure. He will come and see you. Papa.
Because I don't trust you, Chiamaka.
He will come and see you. You have to trust me, Papa. Now I'm your daughter.
Wait.
I'm not pregnant, Papa. He will come and see you.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, Papa. He will come and see you. Good afternoon, brother.
Yeah. Go and continue with what you are doing.
Okay, Papa.
Make sure the man comes so.
Yes, Papa. He will come and see you.
Okay.
Chi, you and this your daughter, you are using her to replace your late wife. But I actually know that you'll be going outside there, all those village women. Papa, don't frown your face. I'm just joking. Papa, there is something I want to discuss with you.
Well, I'm listening. If what you want to say is reasonable.
Hi. Papa, why will you always be rude anytime I want to talk with you? This is a father and son talk.
Carl, you say whatever you want to say before I change my mind.
It's alright. Sorry. I don't mean to provoke you. Papa, you know you're my father. My biological father at that. And nothing can change that.
Point of correction. A lot of things can change it. Because I'm no longer your father. You had it when I said it because of this your useless attitude, a criminal, whatever. I can never be a father to an armed robber.
Papa, who is an armed robber here?
How many armed robbers are here? If not you. You are the one I'm talking about. You are the armed robber I'm talking about.
Papa, I don't like this thing you're doing. This thing you're doing is not fair. I'm your son, for Christ's sake. Why are you calling your son an armed robber?
Point of correction. Like I said, I am no longer your father until you change to a better person.
Papa, just look at it. If you are calling me an armed robber, what will people outside be saying? Papa, stop this thing. That's how you called the police on me the other day to come and arrest me that I am an armed robber. Just because I bought a car. Something other people's son will do. They will be jubilating and calling the whole village to come and celebrate with them.
I don't even know why the police even allow you to walk freely in this community. You're supposed to be in Kirikiri right now. I don't even know why they allow you to walk around freely.
Papa, it's because I am innocent. I didn't do anything.
You, innocent. Okay.
Alright, Papa, let's leave all those ones. That's not the reason why I'm here. Papa, the reason why I'm here is because I want to tell you that I want to get married. And I want to get married to somebody you already know. Sandra, Amuche's daughter. Huh? Papa, you already know that I love that girl. You understand? And she makes me very happy. So I want to marry her. Now, Papa, what I want us to do as father and son is to put heads together and know the day we are going to go for the introduction. So when you check the date and tell me, I will tell Sandra to tell her mother. Huh?
You want us to put heads together?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, bring your head. Bring your own.
Father and son, Papa, not...
bring your head and let's put it together.
Papa, in our like you, it's not for us to hit our heads together. I mean, let us
agree on a date to go and see Sandra's people.
So that when you commit a crime tomorrow, police will go and arrest her. Does she even know what you are doing for a living? By the way, why am I even talking? Both of you are based on the same feather.
Papa, I don't like this thing you're saying. I don't like this thing you're saying.
Hit your head.
Every time you say criminal, armed robber. Have you ever seen me with gun before? Yeah? Has anybody entered this compound and said, Kalu stole my goat? Or Kalu used gun and came to my house to rob me? Papa, stop saying that. Are you going to follow me to go and marry Sandra, my love, or not?
Of course, no, that won't be possible. I'm not going anywhere. Because I can never escort a criminal to go and marry a wife. Tomorrow he will commit one atrocity to your daughter and put the girl in trouble. And once you put the girl in trouble, myself, I will be involved. I said no. I am not escorting you to anywhere. I have disowned you a long time ago. You are no longer my son until you change.
You are not going. You are not going.
You are not going. You have water in my mouth.
There's no problem, Papa. With or with in a toilet. Is there anything you are contributing that I will use and go and marry Sandra? With or without you, I will marry Sandra, my love, and bring her to this house.
Fine. Okay, I'm watching. Let me see how Amuche will allow her late brother's, her late husband's brother to give her daughter's hand in marriage to you, a criminal.
Papa.
Come on, my
You think everybody is like you? People recognize success and money. I go there, I carry Sandra, come here, Papa. Papa,
they will not accept you.
Papa, yes, Papa, all these things, all the drink that you be taking, people will never believe that you bought it with
Are you
money.
the one that bought this one?
People will never believe.
I'm idiot.
Papa,
okay.
All that you cannot use and build mansion. With or without you, I will marry Sandra. Sandra is already my wife. You can't do anything about it.
You marry Sandra, and you think they don't know who you are. You think they don't know who you really are. Don't worry, I'm watching.
Papa, you are envious because I'm succeeding. I will marry Sandra, and I know that because the girl is fair, very beautiful, on a wig, but I will marry her.
I'm watching.
With Kai Kai.
I'm watching.
This thing can kill your liver, Papa.
I'm watching.
It can make you not reason very well.
DPO, on the behalf of the Igwe and Elders and Council of Obiafia community, we present this petition to you.
Thank you very much for coming to my office once again, the elders of Obiofia community. I have gone through your petition which says a gang of armed robbers are busy terrorizing your community. And for this reason, you seek the intervention of the police.
Yes, DPO. People are pointing accusing fingers to the youth of Amokoro community. Moreover, our Igwe had sent messages to their Igwe advising him to caution his youth because any of them that our vigilante group catches, they will be killed.
Thank you very much. In as much as you would want to do this, you also have to put into consideration that we are custodians of the law. You shouldn't take the laws into your hands. And I guess that's the reason why you're coming here. Well, like I said, I have gone through the petition and your petition has been approved. The police will do something about it.
Thank you very much.
In furtherance to this, Iche, I want you to tell the commander of your vigilante group to see me, please.
Okay, I will do that.
Thank you.
DPO, you have to take our leave.
It's okay. Send me word to Igwe and tell him I received this message.
My son,
Ichie.
You say your name is Carlo.
Yes, Ichie. My name is Carlo, and this is my very good friend, Obunna.
And you're saying you want to marry Sandra, my late brother's daughter?
Ichi, you're very right. I am here to marry Sandra. Ichi, as a matter of fact, I want to start doing everything immediately. Wow. That's why I'm here with my bosom friend, Ogbonna.
Take it easy, my son. You don't rush it. If I may ask, where is your father? He should be here with you. Or he is not aware of this journey?
Ichi, my father is aware of this journey. As a matter of fact, I told him. But then, you know, some of all those things, we are not really in good terms. So, oh yeah. But what do we need my father for? I'm the one that wants to marry Sandra, not my father.
Before we will start any serious discussion on this marriage, your father must be here with you. Because he is the one I will hand Sandra over to.
Ichi, yes? Greetings to you once more. But I'm here. I'm his bosom friend too. They say that he that finds a wife finds a good thing. What if the father is not alive in that case, Ichi?
Let's even assume that my father is not alive.
Yes. Those ones are all olden days when he made those things.
Ichi, there is no need for that. This boy will not marry my daughter.
Give me a minute.
Mama, I don't know. Are we quarreling before? I can't remember. Did I do anything to you? Why will you say I will not marry your daughter? I love Sandra and she loves me.
Point of correction. I am not your mother and will never be. Sandra! Sandra!
Mama, you called me. My love.
Hey, Assam.
How are you?
Hello, Sandra.
There. It's okay.
Sandra. Sandra. Yes. When you told me about this boy coming here, what did I tell you?
Mama, you said he should not come to the house. But is he already?
Then what is he doing here?
Mama, he's here to marry me. Can't you see?
Sandra, listen to me. I don't want to see this boy in this house again. He will not marry you, not when I'm still alive.
That's a lie. It will never happen.
Will you shut up your mouth? Are you insane? How dare you talk to me in that manner?
Mama,
Sandra.
Mama, so you want to slap me before my husband?
No, Sandra, come and beat me. Come and beat me. What did I hear you say? You say husband. Who is a husband? This thing? This thing here?
Mama,
Sandra, look, let me tell you. I don't want to see this boy here again. And you, get out of my house.
Mama, that's a lie. Sandra. It will never happen. He is here to marry me and he will marry me. Uncle, give me your card so that he will transfer the money to you.
Are you insane, Sandra? Are you insane? Sandra, mind yourself.
Mama, Mukodinina. In this hardship.
Nonsense.
Will you marry me?
Mama, will you want you now?
It's okay, there's no problem. You know, Mama, out of respect for Sandra, my baby girl, that I love so much. Ichi, Mama, you keep making emphasis on this boy. I'm not a boy, I'm a man. And that is why I'm here to marry your daughter. But in a Bazim case, there is no problem. But I want to tell you, Sandra is my wife, whether you like it or yes. I will go and come back and marry Sandra. She belongs to me. So
did you hear that?
There is no problem. There is no issue. I'll go and come back. Carlo, let's go.
Transfer my bride price.
Sandra!
Look at the food you bring to my house to come and marry you. Ichi, better talk to Sandra because if she continues like this, I will disown her.
That is true. And you too, if you continue like this, I will disown you.
Sandra, Mama,
leave me alone. Just look at them leaving.
Sandra, onye bi ye wana leave. Anu maru aka onye. Is this a human being? Sandra, Ibo only a husband. Sandra, take time, oh. Sandra, I said you should sit down. I want to talk to you.
Mama, I hope whatever you have to tell me has nothing to do with my marriage to Carlo.
It's all about it. I still maintain that boy you call Carlo or whatever you call him will not marry you. That boy is not good for you, Sandra.
Mama, how do you know what is good for me at this age? You just look at me. Do I look like I don't know what is good for me? Or what I want? Mama, let me tell you. Biko, save yourself from this stress. Because you see that Carlo? Ano siana mi ako kesi wene. Ano siana mi ako kansene. Carlo is my husband and there's nothing anybody will do to stop it. What is this now? Mama, I am not going to take any advice from you. Already you know I am like that. I don't take advice from you. So just leave me alone. Allow me to enjoy myself and get married to the man I want.
Sandra.
Mama Sandra.
What do you think you know? Sandra, what do you think you know? What do you know about marriage, Sandra?
At least I know how to kiss, make love, and ride a man. What else?
Sandra. Sandra. Nekwanu diki inefu, Sandra. Sandra, you don't know anything about marriage. Ana don't want to kill your order. Oche no marry. Asi na only one kita de kwe anu isinsi. Sandra. Sandra,
Mama,
biko.
Please, are you done?
Hey, ima na only one kita de kwe anu isinsi. Sandra. Sandra. Hey. God. Sandra, bikonu, Chineke, kedu udi nwa m mụrụ ihe nke Amuche. Amuche, bikonu, kedu udi ndụ bụ ihe nke Sandra, ihe bukwanụ m Sandra.
Can you imagine my mother telling me I am not going to marry Carlo? What for? Who does that? Is she going to marry me? And the worst part was, as I was trying to explain to this woman just gave me a dirty slap. Why you want brain box? It's not funny, oh. Sorry. Bima, it's not funny. Because I won't take it from her. No, I won't take it. Sorry. This is paining me. Sorry. And I don't know why you're laughing. This woman just slapped me and she just like, why? What for? Am I a child? Odimma.
Sandra, but have you tried to find out the reason she doesn't want you to get married to Carlo?
What other reasons does she have if not wickedness of the heart? I'm sure her mother didn't choose her husband for her. So why won't she allow me to make my own choice? What is this? Listen, I've decided to move to Carlo's house. And that is final.
Sandra, I will advise you as my friend. Call your mother, sit her down from daughter to mother. Ask her why she doesn't want you to get... See, Ima Asina, ihendo keye na odofo. I go loko 3, we no go see her. Ask her, she might have a tangible reason, no?
You are wrong. That thing is an old format. Whatever I want to see now, I will climb the ladder. If I can't see climbing the ladder, I will enter a aeroplane. Do you understand? From up the sky, I will see whatever it is. These people don't know anything. They are old school. Do you understand me? Right now, once I get to that woman's house, I'll pack my things and move to my husband's house. If you want to see me, come to Carlo's house. And that's on period.
Wife on credit.
Are you not here?
Wife on credit.
It's not wife on credit. I've told my uncle to send me his account number. I'll just transfer the money to him. I'll send him my bride price. It's very simple.
You're really the digital world, though. So that means they're not sending transfer. They're not doing bride price by transfer.
Yes, now. Ask all these people that goes to Malaysia. That's how they do it. They pay bride price. You just send your account. Yes, you send your account number. They'll transfer it to you. This woman, I name old fashioned. Is she going to marry me? Why has she decided to be a stumbling block?
Maria, but my friend, I will advise so. So you want to pack your things now and go to a man's house?
Yes.
Wife on credit?
Yes, whatever you call it.
What of the father? Will he accept you?
The father? Does he have a choice? Fine girl. Is he going to marry his son? My dear, you know you're my best friend. Just get ready for my Ashebi. Because you're going to be my chief bridesmaid. I don't want stories. Yes. Let me go to the house and pack my things. I'm moving to my husband's house. Okay. And that's on period.
Okay. And so far as I got preference, I'm behind you. It's a wedding day. It's a wedding day. It's a wedding.
Mama! I told Romeo, don't even tell me that.
Come back here, Sandra. Where do you think you are going to?
What is it, Mama? What do you want me to do? I pleaded with you countless times to accept Carlo as my husband. I begged you, Mama, but you locked your heart. So you expect me to stay in this house? As what? As your daughter? Mama, no. Since you've decided not to accept my husband, I will leave. I've locked up my heart too. In fact, I can even disown you right now. I am going to my husband's house and that is final.
Sandra, if you leave this house because of that fool, if anything happens tomorrow, don't bother coming back here because I am breaking that motherhood between you and I forever.
And who cares?
Oh, you don't care?
I've broken mine with you.
You don't care?
Do I look like I want to come back to this house?
May God help you.
Amen. Help you too.
May God help you.
Mama, God should help you too.
Come back here, you will regret it.
I won't. And nothing bad will happen to me.
You will regret it.
Nothing bad will happen to me. I am not coming back.
Sandra.
I am not coming back. I am going straight to my husband's house.
Sandra.
Carlo is my husband. He will take care of
Sandra.
me. If you want to hear
you
from me,
will regret this, your actions. You will regret it. You will regret your actions later, Sandra. Sandra. Ima na onwu na egbu nwa nkịta ada ekwu ya anu isi nsi. Ichie, I wanted to come to your house to have a word with you. Thank God I met you here. Please, I want to ask you, what is my daughter Sandra doing in your house? For a long time now that she moved into your house, I was expecting you to say something as an elder. But you did not. Is it right, Ichi? Is it right? Or are you in support of what they are doing?
Amuche, the reason I want to talk to you in this matter is because you are a nice woman. And besides, your daughter Sandra is in the right position to answer this question, what she is doing in my house. And let me also give you this vital information. You see that my son, that my criminal son, Carlo, I have disowned him. And the police people are also aware. So if you know what you will do to get your daughter back, you do it. My son is deceiving her with that evil money. Tell her to keep away from my son. That money my son is using to deceive her is evil money. Because one day,
so, Ichi, what do you suggest I should do?
You heard what I said. I said, your daughter is already missing. So if you know what to do to get back your missing daughter, you do it. On the cable. Go and do a kit for your daughter to regain her brain back. Please, before you stop me, I was on my way to my Mona's meeting. I will see you later. Go home and think of what to do. Because for me to chase your daughter out of my house, I cannot do that because I don't know she and my son who is deceiving who. My son is not a good person. He is a criminal. If you know what you will do to take your missing daughter back, do it.
God, what have I not done? What have I not done for my daughter to become a good child? Yet, God, what have I done? Why am Uche?
Lifestyle is cost. Cut your coat according to your size. Mirror Nerigi.
Iche, do you know that person?
Lifestyle is cost.
You mean the young man you people shot dead?
Yes, exactly.
Yes. He used to be my son.
And how do you mean he used to be your son?
I've disposed him long time ago because I know he will end up like that.
You mean you are aware that your son was an armed robber and you didn't bother to tell the police?
Are you okay? Police, I am asking you, are you okay? Are you new in this station? When I was shouting, telling the police to do something about that boy, what did you do? Nothing. Instead you say, you have no evidence to arrest and crucify him. Now you have seen it. You have seen it yourself.
Ichie, calm down. And who is this girl to him?
Can you hear yourself talk? Can you listen to yourself? She's here and you are asking me, who is she? Ask her. She's mature to answer for herself.
Young lady, who are you to him?
Young lady, you said you're the wife to be to that criminal.
I was his wife to be. I was his wife to be, but I didn't know he was a criminal.
He didn't tell you he's a criminal. And you never bothered to ask him what he does for a living?
Yes. I asked him and he said yahoo, forests, trading. I don't see that as much problem because most youth do that these days. But officer, I'm sorry.
You must be very stupid. At your age. Ignorant of the law in the face of the law is not an excuse. Do you know that the law frowns seriously at internet scam?
I'm sorry, sir.
And yet you're busy gallivanting with that criminal? You're so comfortable that you sit within the confined zone of your home. He goes out there to steal from people. He steals their valuables, their money, their phones. All the phones you've been using, none he bought with his money. These phones are the things he stole from people, and then he brings them comfortably to you, and you're so happy using them.
He didn't tell me. I'm sorry, sir.
Are your parents aware, or are they in support of your relationship with them?
My father is late. And my mother did not support it. She warned me against it. She was warning me. She advised me, but I couldn't listen because I was in love. Love carried me away. Officer, please forgive me. I will not do it again.
Will you shut up?
Let me go.
You are deceiving yourself. Now listen to me. Even Wafo, who supplies them gun, has been taken in. Including one of the gang members, Ogbona. They are all in our custody. And they are going to be with us until investigations are concluded. You are going to be behind bars. And you will learn through the hard way, because the hard way is only the only way. Iche, first and foremost, I want to appreciate you for all of your efforts in combating crime. You're really working hand in hand with us, and if people like you, if every other person in the society can take up this responsibility, I see no reason why we would not be able to have a better place to dwell in, a better society for us all. I sincerely appreciate you. Now look at the way your son ended up, shamefully, and he's going to pay for his crime. Because he will do the crime, will do the time.
DPO.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. But before I go, I would want to speak or plead on behalf of this young girl here. You see, young girls of nowadays love material things more than their lives. And that was exactly what happened between this girl and my son. Okay, because my son has been giving her money front and back, here and there, without she asking my son how he made the money. You see, because she wants to belong to the happening ladies in the society. Please, like she rightly said, her father is late and her mother is selling vegetable in our local market. There's no one to speak for her. You see, so please temper justice with mercy. Huh? You know, girls of nowadays and their material things. Huh? Please.
Ichi, I'm afraid it is not in my position to do that. The law would definitely take its course. I mustn't do otherwise, else I'll be taking in myself. I'll see what I'll be able to do, but I'm not making any promises yet. She has been found wanting, and she will have to go down. The law will have to take its course. I'm sorry, Ichi, you are free to go now. Officer,
I'm free to go now.
No, you can. You're free to go. Thank you very much. I sincerely appreciate it.
Shh, keep quiet.
You were here when I spoke to him on your behalf, and you said Mpa. When I was warning you, did you hear me? Mpa. Mpa. So now you know that I'm Mpa. When I was warning you to leave my son alone, that my son was a criminal, did you listen to me? Now I'm Mpa. Go and face for your crime. Go and face your crime.
Ichi, sorry, your glasses.
Oh, thank you, DPU. Thank you.
Now you're going to take this lady to a single home. Yes, sir. You'll take her to a single cell. Whoever comes for her bail, tell them no. She shouldn't be granted bail yet. And that is not even enough. You're going to take this man as well with you.
Yes, sir.
Keep in our custody until investigation is concluded.
Yes.
He's a culprit.
No, DPO, you are making a mistake.
Stand up.
Nonsense. You gallivant with the criminal just because he gives money to you. You never bother to find out how he gets his money or what he does for a living. Nonsense. You will pay for your crime. Because he will do the crime, will do the time.
Mama, I'm sorry. Mama, please forgive me. I know I've done lots of silly things to you. I'm sorry for the insults, for not taking your advice. Biko, forgive me. I know I've been wayward. Please forgive me, Biko, Mama. Mama, please, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Get up. Get up. Please say you have forgiven me. Get up. I have forgiven you. Get up. I have forgiven you. I have forgiven you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry, Biko. Oh, my God, Biko. Mama, sorry.
Why is Emeka tormenting my life? Why are you appearing to me? The last time you appeared to me, you asked me to revenge your death.
You came again, wanting to kill me. What did I do to you now? I did not kill you, Emeka. My hands are clean. I did not kill you. Why are you tormenting my life?
Why are you after my life? Why are you after my life?
But I said it before. The real people should do something before it's too late. Look at it now. He has given the last warning. Who knows when he will be back? Or the way he will come again. Look, I don't want to lose anybody in this family again.
That's my problem.
That's just the problem, because I thought the police have killed the suspected killer.
So who is this person that he wants us to avenge his death for? I don't get it. I am tired.
I'm tired. I'm getting frustrated already. If he wants to kill us, let him come and kill us all. Mama, I'm saying my own.
Don't say that. Don't say it. Nothing will happen to any of my children. Not under my watch. Instead, I put my life to it. Now listen. If Emeka appears to any of you again, tell him to come for me. I am ready to sacrifice my life.
Mama, please. You are not dying, okay? You're not dying. We'll just do something about it. Biko, please, we have piece of lands for sale. Help us and get buyers so we can prepare for the funeral. We can't keep allowing this to torment us. This is not what we bargained for. Biko, we need to do something. We need to prepare for the funeral for Emeka. Let all these things slide once and for all.
Is selling the property the best thing to do? Is it the best option now?
That is the best option we can have now. Nothing. Do you have money for the funeral? If you have, Oya, bring it.
Gosh. It's alright. It's alright.
What kind of problem is this?
Thank you once again for honoring our invitation.
You're welcome.
I called this meeting so I can formally inform you that we are almost ready for my late brother's funeral preparation. We are done with everything, almost everything. So I want to gladly inform you about the lands that we said we were going to sell. The buyer, how do we get the money? Because we need to buy a lot of things. We need to prepare ahead of time.
Very important. So what have you done? Because on my way coming here, I saw some youths pasting Emeka's funeral posters.
Oh, we're almost done pasting the posters. I made sure that they post it nook and cranny of this village. Everything. Also, I met with the priest. My arrangement with him is 100, and also the church services. I've settled everything.
But are you expecting anyone?
Let them come down.
Go ahead, I'm open the gates.
Are you expecting something?
What's this?
This car, the car looks like those guys that came when we were planning Papa's birthday.
Emeka!
I am alive. Actor no dey die.
Emeka!
Which one is Emeka? I said I just finished eating. I'm alive.
Mama, don't go close.
Wait. Emeka, is this really you or your ghost?
Mama.
It's a spiritual.
Calm down.
It's a spiritual.
Now we dey here now. Okay. Oh now. Ha.
Hey! Hey!
Mama.
Trial shall never end.
Yes, sir.
Hey!
Come on. I just want to do this.
Emeka is alive. The man is going to
I am no longer Emeka, the Barrow pusher. No. I am now Yamana Kuwait. Are you getting me? On your way, go away mannerism. If you watch, I now talk. I talk with mannerism because there is money. I duped you people, yes. I brought a info. The day that I brought 2 million and asked you people to pay your own into my account. That 2 million naira was borrowed from a money lender. With interest. So when you people credited my account, I now returned that 2 million naira to the owner with interest and used the remaining one to process my Kuwait papers. Lucky enough, as God may have it, Okubanye, Nadia Kuwait. Yes, I made it in Kuwait. So, but I wanted to spend much time because now I'm not for both of you. It did not help me when I was poor. I wanted to be enjoying my money in Kuwait. Till you further notice. And of course, you already know, Starboy had one last. I made it in Kuwait. We were blowing your man at Kuwait.
Wait. Emeka, you are still getting me confused. If truly this is you, how about you are tormenting to everybody since you were declared dead? Yes. You were chasing everybody in the dream, demanding to look for your killer to avenge your death so that your spirit will rest in peace.
When you think about something so much, you will start seeing those things in your dream. Imagination. Yes. They were thinking about me every now and then. So all of a sudden, they started seeing me in their dream. I was busy eating talking at Kuwait. I'm not dead. I came back because along the line I started seeing my burial. I started seeing the burial posters on social media. That you people are planning my burial. I said, God forbid, what? More not to talking at Kuwait. That's the reason I came. So that you people will not go on with the burial. If not, these people, they don't deserve to see me till after 45 years.
You appear to me.
When they were managing their coins, they thought they have arrived with their little money. They refused to help me. They are always shouting on me. Today, from your call alone, I know you're suffering. Mommy.
It is true that you've achieved your dreams, but you made a very big mistake. You should have contacted someone. We're all worried. Okay, what if we had conducted your funeral?
God forbid.
Abomination.
No one ever talking at Kuwait.
How are we supposed to know? And not just that. Imagine if I had died. I say, where is Mama? I say that Mama is no more. Mbano, you went too far.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because of you, I'm sorry. These two people, they don't deserve to know my whereabouts.
It's well, Emio. Emi Kuwait.
No, Emi.
Onyomana Kuwait. Emi. Thank God you are back. You are alive. As you can see, brother and I, if I had Wazico cities, since we buried Papa, and then that money we also give to you is business money. Things had to go wrong after then. I don't know. As in you want that day, you know, if you can do anything out of that money.
Just say how much you need. It is written all over your face. I know you are suffering. Say the amount and save everybody the stress.
What I'm just trying to say is that brother and I, we can't go back to our business. I can own a village. We're still in the village since then.
Even me, your elder brother, they gave me quick notice in my shop.
My elder brother. I know. You don't have to remind me. What happened to your voice? What happened to your voice now? So you can no longer shout on me. No, Mama, let me talk to him. Have you forgotten what these people did to me? Every now and then. Hey, Mecca, I told you to go to school. You decided to push Barrow. No, the food that men do lives with them these days. Don't worry. I'm not like you people. I will help my brothers. Uncle, these people made me work.
Please, forget
not like them.
Forget about those ones.
I got 50 million naira for your crawling business. Cash here now. You, 50 million. Get a landlord, you can go and buy the house.
50 million?
Mommy.
Ha! Emeka, wait.
30 million for you. The only reason I'm back. I'll give you 30 million, no? Just be eating it. Don't do anything. When you finish, tell me I'll give you another one. You, choose any school you want to go to.
Every Kuwait.
Yes, sir.
Every Kuwait.
But I thank you.
No. You are my one and only sister. Stand up.
Hi.
Stand up.
Emi nwa.
Hi.
Emi welia.
It keeps your business and you treat me well.
Thank you.
It's here.
Ihe ọma na-emere m dị ka ndegere Chimamanda, ihe mbụ n'obi na-emere m dị ka ndegere Chimedebede.
Ihe ọma na-emere m dị ka Chimamanda. Ihe ọma na-emere m.
Sandra! Bia, Sandra, bia.
Is somebody chasing you?
Nobody's chasing me. Sandra, calm down now.
What is it?
Sandra, you will not believe who I saw today. Guess now.
You know I've been in police detention. I'm on Miyana cousins.
So you cannot guess?
Tell me what is it?
I'll give it to you for free. Emeka is back. The dead Emeka is back and alive.
You said Emeka?
Yes, Emeka, your ex-boyfriend. He's not only back, oh. Emeka came back looking rich. If you see Emeka's Benz, chala, black, if we are, hey! See, Emeka is smelling money. Ika fire na akoko, odashagego. Do you know, I heard he gave his brothers, those stingy brothers of his, he gave them 50 million. He gave the mother 30 million. That their younger sister, he said he's going to train that girl anywhere. Obodo, London, UK, anywhere. Pa!
You are joking. Isn't that Emeka that just died?
Do I look like a joker? All my life, I went there myself. I saw, he even promised me money. I saw Emeka. I touched him. Odogu. If you bend this, Isabakawana. Koba. Hey, I will. I know you are rethink well. When you finish, come and meet me.
Emeka, they said Emeka was kidnapped and he died. Oi, if I had known. Tell Mama.
I will rise above my challenges, rearrange my fate, and destiny more. It is all in my hands. No condition is permanent in my life. At all. I must make it.
Thank you.
Dimma, how are you?
I'm fine, Amy.
So good to see you.
You too.
Thank you. No, God has been faithful. Yeah, God has blessed me.
I wish some people would see that no condition is permanent. I'm telling you.
You can say that again. No condition is permanent, and God's time is the best.
Exactly.
Look at those my friends now, those armed robbers. Look at how they ended.
How did you know they were armed robbers? I
knew they were armed robbers now. They even tried to lure me into that. I said no, I can never do anything illegal. They tried, I said no. That was why I was avoiding them now. That was why we kept on having problems every now and then. I knew they were armed robbers. When I saw their post on Facebook where they went robbery and they were caught and burnt alive, I wasn't surprised because I knew they will end up that way. Even we never conquer now.
That was a shameful death. Anyways, that one aside, very
shameful. People that collected my useless girlfriend. How that Sandra herself? How that one?
She's fine. She just came back from detention a few weeks ago.
She just came back from detention a few weeks ago. Oko 3, but give me 5. Then Messi is still dealing with her.
He did bad.
If you think I start and she's even out. Nonsense. That girl, she dumped me for armed robbers. She followed those Okite boys without even verifying their source of income. Now look at where she landed herself. Keep being the good girl that you are, eh?
Thank you.
Are you not busy? Let me take you out now.
No, I'm actually going for her.
Are you in a hurry?
Yes.
Let her come home, eh? Let me show you love.
Are you serious? Thank you so much.
I'm not like that, the Barrow pusher.
Thank you.
I'm now Onyoma na Kuwait.
Onyoma na Kuwait.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. So shame.
Emi.
What's the Emi what?
Emi, my love. Obin, I am sorry. Oh,
you don't get shame. If person tell me say after what thing happen, shame go allow you to the work for this village. I don't go believe him.
Hey.
You see your life? You see where you've landed yourself? All that glitters no be gold. You abandoned me for my friends because they made money overnight without even asking what they did to get such amount overnight. Once as you see Benz like this, all your hair stand up. Benz. Without knowing that they were armed robbers, only KP. I saw the video on Facebook. They were caught and burnt to death publicly. People that you were dining with, your love, because they made money. If
okay, so you say
that. Shut up, you're a gold digger, you want a base. Once you see money, your network comes. I shall kobo. Look at me today, I'm blessed. I'm made. I'm no longer a Emeka Barrow. I am on your man Kuwait.
Okay. Hey, I'm happy that you are driving Benz now.
In fact, just one hour my time on you. Be going.
Emi.
Betrayer. I said be going.
Emi, I'm sorry for you.
I don't even want to see your shadow. Just
changed,
go.
Though.
They go.
Emi, because...
Come on for Indy to a time. Make up. Say up. They go. Idiot.
Hey.
I shall come. I said be going. Delilah.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm looking at you like that because I love you.
I don't understand.
I should have said this before now, but pride wouldn't let me. You are naturally beautiful. Yes.
Thank you.
Forgive me for not listening to your advice. You told me that Sandra was not in love with me, that her love for me was fake, that she was just busy extorting me. I later found out that you said the truth. Forgive me for not believing you at first.
It's fine, at least your eyes is now open.
Yes, so I'm not delivered. Whatever, I hate even discussing her. So what's up? What's happening in your life? Are you married? Are you in a serious relationship? What's going on? Are you dating?
No, I don't have a boyfriend. Yes, because all these village boys, all they want is sex. And I'm not ready to give sex to anybody, apart from my husband.
Are you celibate? What are they supposed to want? Wait. Are you telling me you're a virgin?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Then marry me. Yes, if you're a virgin, I'm ready to marry you.
Listen, I'm not even saying this because I want to make love to you, no. I won't touch you until we are done with your marriage rights. Please, let's say yes.
Are you serious or you're just pulling
I mean every word of it. If you're a virgin, I'm marrying you straight up.
Yes, you're serious.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you very much. You know what?
Chima!
This cost.
Baby! Hope Guinea!
Very, very stupid. Where are your Yahoo boys? Where are your Kita boys? Can you make it again? Go and meet them. Idiot.
Emmy! Emmy, my love!
Lifestyle is cost. Cut your coat according to your size. Lifestyle is cost. Wepa game with no fame, makana. Abacha posa, agomais. If I were rembido, we're pussy. If I put them rembido, no one we're pussy. Come wapa gyo. Abacha posa, agomais. If I were rembido, we're pussy. Because you cannot run faster than your shadow. One day more. Watch a posa, I go mess. If I were rembido, we're pussy. No peace for wicked, no peace for evil people. I watch a posa, I go mess. If I were rembido, we're pussy. You cannot eat your cake and have it again. I watch a posa, I go mess. If I were rembido, we're pussy. If I were rembido, we're pussy. Monday more. I watch a posa, I go mess. If I were rembido, we're pussy. Where kindness and compassion leads, a babu chukunachi. If any nena ga were ga chuku siricha. To live and to love, it's not easy, I know, but we must try and keep the love alive, and keep the trust alive. Oh, if you want your love, I watch a posa, I go messy. If I were rembido, we're pussy. If I were rembido, no one we're pussy. Come what you, I watch a posa.